Kind of feels like the live from the bar logo is a little too high. Should I maybe lower that? Feels like it's too high on the screen. Yeah, it actually is. What the hell is it doing up there? Why don't I just bring it down here? That looks better, because yeah. Looks more centered now. Why the hell did I have it all the way up there before? Must be some smart-ass reason why I did that. Whatever. That's where it is now. Should I go over to the scene with the camera, or should we just sit here for another minute or two? Just staring into the void and wondering what might have been. Well, actually, before we do that, now I have to see if the other scenes have the logo in the same problem place. Okay, so if I go to the BRB graphic, it's up there too. What the hell was I thinking? Why does it have to be all the way up there? Let's scroll that down too. Okay. That's a little better. I mean, I could check and see what it looks like on the end graphic, but to be completely honest, who cares? Because it'll be the end of the show if we do that one. I'm not doing that one. Alright. Well, I suppose I could turn the old webcam on. Dude, I'm actually curious about this webcam. I don't know if it does one of them LED lights indicate that it's in use or not. Interesting. Let's see. If I switch over here. Okay, no, there is an LED. Okay, and the camera only turns on if the scene. Okay. But then I hear people can break into these cameras anyway and see what's going on even without the LED being on. Almost it feels like... I could have sworn I was a lot brighter. Or maybe it's because I had to be sitting further back? Maybe I need to... Maybe this light source isn't plugged into anything. What's going on? Oh. It was like... I thought I was a lot brighter a while ago. Maybe I need to put the thing here? Maybe that's my issue. Okay, that's not as bad. That's a little better. Yeah, whatever. My nice little cold, dark area of the Pip House. Well, good morning, afternoon, or top of the evening to you, governor, if you're across the friggin' pond. Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. My day's only been going for like 3 hours, so I suppose I haven't really had a chance to screw anything up yet, but, you know, the day is young, the morning is young. I haven't started drinking yet, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. There's some fancy pants. Yeah, we'll talk about the fancy pants in a minute, but I suppose I could start from the top, make it drop. So we got here bright and early on a Friday morning. Pib, you're not usually live in the mornings. What gives? I took the day off. Figured I'd give myself a 4-day weekend, so we weren't live last night, so I figured, what the hell? Let's see who we've got here. I gotta scroll to the top. Work my way down. Of course, the problem is the scroll bar on this thing's a pain in the ass. Let's see what we got here. I see Hebe, who's already complaining that it's too early. See, that's the thing. Like, I remember being at, like, TwitchCon and stuff, and people be like, oh my god, Pibby, we're gonna be at bar, blah, 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 at, like, 10 o'clock. Do you and Ria want to come over? And it's like, I am in bed. I can't even see what the hell that says.
I had too much freedom yesterday. I'm hungover.
Oh my, Paul Squall. Well, drink lots of water and thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I'll see if that's what that actually said in a minute, because I'll have to scroll down. They'll be like, oh my god, Pibby, we're going to be at like bar, blah, 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 at 10 o'clock. And I'm like, I'm in bed by 10 o'clock most nights. And I mean my 10 o'clock. Not your 10 o'clock. Your 10 o'clock is my 1 a.m. See, this is why after day one on TwitchCon, I didn't really run into anyone, because I took the morning shift, basically. And by the time I'm all tired out, they're just waking up. Is what it is. Let's see what else we got, of course. I only said hello to one person. I should keep going. Hello, Ultra Mega, Ravaging Marvel, Midnight Wolf, Volkamar, Gimmick Puppet, Pink Robots, Freya, welcome on in. You've been up for 25 hours? You should probably sleep at some point. Hello, King Monster. Let's see what else we got here. I see Will Kale as well. Hello. Hello, Magna as well. I control the vertical and the horizontal. Damn right I do. Hello, Zilla, Chibi as well. Can this be live from the Waffle Bar? If you want it to be, I suppose. I see Stormy, Cupcake to Fox. Welcome on in. Did I say hello to Midnight Wolf? Yeah, I did. so I'm not going to say it again. Hello, Kira Nightmare as well. Pell Squall, welcome on. Of course, thank you for the biddies as well. You're not complaining, you're at work? I figured as much, Hebe. Mornload to you as well. Kami Mommy as well, welcome on in. And Botan as well. There, I think we got everyone. So I figured I'd do a nice little, morning/afternoon show. Of course, the good news is I shouldn't have to worry about having the elite team of moderators all ready to go, way outside their normal moderating hours, because we're not, we're still legally in the Twitch gay shelf, but, we're at Pride 2. June is Pride 1, July is Pride 2, but near as I can tell, they're not doing, they're not really, showing the shelf anymore during Pride 2. So things should quiet down for a little while. Just a little bit. So it should be a little... If anything, this show is going to be closer to what the OTR usually was. I'm kind of thinking about retiring it as a concept, because now, basically, main... Like, I've kind of weaned you all on to doing the OTR type of thing here. So, we might not even need that channel anymore. But we'll see. Trying to get to about 10 p.m. or you'll be up too early. Alright, so that means you're going to have to make it about... How's my arithmetic here? If it's 11:15 here, you're 5 hours ahead. So you got to make it another 5 hours or so. Fingers crossed for you. Let's see here. Should you say some slurs? Nah, probably not. Hello, Lord Blackheart as well. Welcome on in. Pride 2 is like America Month. Yeah, well... I don't know. I was like, I need to take tomorrow off from... yesterday off from streaming in case maybe Rio and I go and do something. Did we do anything? No. Just had a couple of drinks. Real good. I mean, I don't want to put her too much on blast here, but she got pretty wasted last night. I was impressed. I don't think she's gotten that wasted in a while, but she woke up this morning all right, so I assume she got plenty of H2O and sleep. Both very important things when you've been drinking. So we'll just be live from the bar. Probably, I mean, at some point I'll have to have a snack, because that's the other thing too, is now I don't normally do daytime shows, so now all the things I do during the day, gonna have to happen while we're live, like snacking and taking my pills, which is just fiber supplements. I don't know. Going to the bathroom. I mean, you're not going to be a witness to that. This ain't Dr. Disrespect's program. You're not going to be witnessing that sort of thing. You tried hard Mountain Dew and you're disappointed. Exclusively comes in sugar-free. I don't know. Maybe they figure that kind of depraved millennial who would drink that sort of thing probably could use a lot less sugar in their lives. Or they figure they're going to drink more than one. Have you looked at the side of a can of soda? How, like, each can, if it's not the sugar-free variety, is, like, anywhere from 75 to 88% of your daily recommended intake of sugar. And they probably figure these bitches are going to be drinking more than one of these things. We probably don't want to give them diabetes. So, maybe that's the thought. Hello, Chef, as well. Welcome on in. He'll stick with a cup of tea. What was that joke I was hearing? Was someone saying it was an ad for something? Or it was like they were trying to change the name of an Arnold Palmer, or did I just have a weird dream sequence? How do you think you medicated your ADHD before you got diagnosed? What do I look like, a doctor over here? I mean, I look sleazy like a doctor, but I ain't a doctor. Oh yeah, I got some fancy pants. I guess I could show off the fancy pants before we get to the fancy pants gaming. I suppose that's the thing I could do. They're actually new pants, if you can believe it. They're very shiny. Can you tell? They kind of match the shirt just a little bit. Very nice. And yeah, very shiny. Very shiny. They're basically platinum, so... Of course, to make my butt look good, too. Not that it takes much to make this butt look good, but it is what it is. I don't think I hear any complaints from any of you fine, wonderful people. You remember the fateful day you learned that the flavor of our Mountain Dew is highly reliant on additives they just don't use in the Canadian blend? That could explain a couple of things. That certainly could. Hello, deviant individual as well. Welcome on in. Here. You're still shocked how much of the booty is real, how little the padding is. I mean, there's a little bit of hip padding when I do the main, but there's not much these days, so... Well, should we sit here? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to blather about, or should we... Actually, yes, there's... Alright, there's one or two things. At some point this month, we're probably going to take a little stream break, just like a week or so. We haven't done those in a while, and we have some vacation planned. We haven't figured out what we're doing yet, but we'll keep you abreast if there is a temporary reduction in shows because we're not here or whatever the hell's going on. So we'll keep you ahead of the curve on that. 2.5, actually I should say 3.5 new emotes have just been added. For those of you who are subbed to the Queen Pib show, like this. Like Real Lord Blackguard, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Well, this will be especially, well, I mean, you won't know the difference. They're all brand new to you, I suppose, but the couple of new ones, I had to move one of the static ones to the animated slot. So if any of you use ... you're going to notice it now animates. So instead of it just looking like a ... it will just be a ... So you got that for you. So we gotta do ... I see some people have discovered some of the other ones in due time here. So there's also 2.5 other ones here. I see many of you have already discovered them. We have Pinned Hail, a lovely emote of Mia praising the sun or whatever the hell. Just doing what she does, being an icon over there. And then there's Pinned 1 and Pinned 2, our first two-part emote. Now, who knows what the hell Twitch Trust and Safety is up to these days, because it's kind of a ramshackle shit show of a department right now. But I would ask that the patrons of the Queen Pib Arts please be selective where you choose to use Pimp 1 and Pimp 2. Because, sometimes some emotes work great in some contexts, and perhaps not others. So if you wish to continue having access to that emote, I kindly ask you that you consider only using it in places where you think it will go over well. Because, there's no shortage of cops out there. Not real cops, just people who wish they were cops. So, just bear that in mind. Hey, I wonder if that's got something to do with that wallpaper back there. I wonder if that's somewhat related somehow. So just a thing to consider. Also joining me on commentary, because Rio's presently working right now, we've got Solid Snake and Otacon. Figured we had to put someone there, so there's Solid Snack, and there's Otacon. Bada bing, bada boom. He's even got his ketchup, I think. Yeah, he's got his ketchup. I think I can... Yeah, it's magnetic, so I can take his ketchup away and I can give it back. Because he really loves ketchup. Apparently. Actually, can Otacon hold it as well? Oh shit, Otacon can hold it. He can be bringing him the ketchup. Perfect. Oh, virtual freedom as well. Hey, what can I say? Well, I can take the gender slide and I can move it to the left, I can move it to the right, I can put it smack dab in the middle, and I look good no matter what the hell I'm doing. So, should we play some video games? Hang on then. Jeremy smiles.
30 months. Time sure does move quick.
It sure does. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Otacon's giving Butler vibes now? Well, he should. He paints with bones as well. Didn't expect to be listening to Queen Pib for your morning traffic report before getting the let out guitar riff. Well, here's the deal. If you're up on the Dan Rider, please be careful. There's someone driving around firing off fireworks. Or the Dan Ryan, that was a TikTok I seen, I think, last night. Someone was... It was apparently the Dan Ryan Expressway in Chicago, and someone was just firing off fireworks from their car. So as they were driving, the fireworks were just going off in the damn air, and I'm like... I mean, look, I'm not a cop, but this might... problem is now you're distracting all the other drivers. What a wonderful start to the day. Of course, it is Paints with Bones. Alright, I think he has someone to play Twisted Metal, I suppose. They like the idea and concept, maybe not an execution. Alright. That's just your average Thursday on a Dan Ryan. Yeah, I suppose that tracks. I suppose it does. Should we switch over to the game soon? Or body, do we have to pee? Figure these things out. If you need anything, please shout work. Yeah, hey, Rio will come on in. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll be fine. We're not being boosted by the algo anymore. We're back to withering and obscurity, but that's okay. Just means we don't gotta worry about fucking weirdos. Hey, speaking of weirdos, we think we identified the user who was responsible for getting us suspended on November 16th, 2022. Not that it matters, and just because it's alleged, I'm not going to mention it on the show, but they were already banned from the channel because of something they did in someone else's orbit, but I noticed that they followed the channel on that day, so it didn't feel like it was a tremendously scientific guess as to perhaps who was the cop, so... Doing 80, driving with one hand while you light a mortar shell and drop it in a tube you've mounted just under the sunroof. Yes, you are playing Twisted Metal from the sounds of things. Okay, buddy, do we have to go pee or not? We might actually have to go pee. Alright, we'll be back in just a few moments, and when we are, we'll play some Vigigames. We'll be right back. Go figure. A lot faster to take washroom breaks when you're not in drag. What a concept. Alright, suppose we can move on over to here. Welcome back, webcam. So there you go. Oh my god, there's no signal over there. What the hell? What's going on? Hey Rose, welcome on as well. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Hope you're doing alright over there. We're doing a lovely North American morning broadcast here. Not in drag, but, still looking shiny and fabulous, all the freaking same as far as I'm concerned. And I suppose I could power on the old Nintendo. Anyone get some grilling and or fireworks? Did get some grilling in, yes. I took a selfie yesterday. A lot of people seem to enjoy it. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's the thing, because this is a morning show. You're going to get stuck with a lot of my morning habits. I front load a lot of my water and coffee drinking. So if I go to the washroom a lot, it's not because there's something wrong with my inside. It's because I'm spend the first half of the day guzzling water, basically. Ça va mieux? You had a rough day? I know. We hope you feel better over there. Mwah. Alright, guess I could power on the old Nintendo over here. That could be a thing we do. AC Burger as well, and show. Welcome on in. So, let's see here. So now, in between us doing Nintendo broadcasts, I know there's been, I wouldn't say complaints, but concerns that perhaps the cartridge of 1,000,000 games was not kitted out properly, so we have since corrected that. Basically, every Nintendo game is now available on ye old thingamadoodle there. So now, whenever we want, to play whatever friggin' Nintendo game we're gonna play, we have ourselves the technology to do so. So happy I'm not on so late you get to enjoy the Pib voices? Hell yes. Well, that's the beauty of it too. We upgraded the sound setup over here, so it actually almost sounds as good as it would if I was back in the regular setup. Also, yeah, sometimes I don't bother turning off some of the bot commands that aren't really context. I mean, we're not in drag, so I'm wearing very shiny pants. Let's see, what should we begin with? There is an absolute dud I tested out yesterday, and people who have been here as long as you've been here probably know this game. So I figure I'll have a peek at this dud over here. Hey, Ventures, well, welcome on in. Oh, I should probably also unmute the thingy. There we go. Let me know if you think I should turn the Nintendo up. I don't have as much control over it here as I do back there. And I'm actually just listening. See, normally on the main setup, I listen to it through the computer, so I get a pretty good idea if it's too quiet or not, but here I'm just listening to it through the TV. Yeah, why don't we do Wally Bear and the No Gang, just to get us started here. You saw the post about the Subway thing, and you might actually try the white people taquitos. Subway's like, oh my god, we're losing market share to Taco Bell. What do? What if we made white people taquitos? So what? Just took our flatbread, just put a slice of cheese and some meat in it? Yeah. What if we did that? Sure. I guess. I'm crisp as hell today. I'm gonna take that as either a good or who knows. We'll see. It looks like Poochie. It does kind of look like Poochie. You hate Subway, but it's hard to fuck up cheese and pepperoni and bread. You'd be surprised. Yeah, Subway is technically also in the boycott list. Actually, I mean, I've been boycotting Subway for forever. Not necessarily because they're on the BDS boycott list, though that is a good reason. It's just... okay, here's the deal with, like, fast food, right? Like, so much of what you're paying for is convenience, right? Like, at a moment's notice, maybe you don't have access to a flat top, or barbecue, or deep fryer. So you're like, alright, I want a thing that would normally require a complex piece of equipment, but I don't have it handy, and I still want the thing. Which makes sense in, if you're going to a burger joint, or Taco Bell, or what have you. They are on, because, a place like Subway, McDonald's, they're on the naughty no-no list. But also, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Now, that doesn't mean you just patronize these places, whatever. It's, look, if there's no other option, if there's no other restaurant for 5 miles and you're starving, then go in there. But the thing with Subway, however, what could you order at Subway that you couldn't make yourself at a grocery store with $20, You could buy bread, cold cuts, bunch of it. Okay, maybe more like 30 or 40 bucks. Like, you could buy everything at the grocery store that you could get at Subway and get way better ROI on it, It's like, what are you doing that I couldn't already do myself? Because it's like, yeah, I could, go to Subway and make all this stuff, or I could just go to the grocery store and put stuff on bread. It's like, technically you don't even need a kitchen. You could make that under an overpass. The bread is too sweet. There is a lot of sugar in that stuff as well. A Plotsky as well. Derek and Scott as well. Where's Queen Pib? I don't know, she's around here somewhere. If she turns up, I'll let y'all know. So this is apparently Wally Bear and the No Gang, released by American Game Cartridges Inc. in what appears to be 1992. Apparently it was created in association with the National Clearinghouse for Alcohol and Drug Information. I don't know if this information on the screen is current. Reliability purposes, I say do not call. Just got off work, a morning stream? Indeed, Anthony will come on in as well. American bread is so much sugar it has to be classified as cake in Europe? Yeah. Wally Bear and the No Gang. Oh yes, a gang made up of rugged libertarian individualists. It's funny you bring up libertarianism. We'll get to... Yeah. So this is an unlicensed Nintendo game. It's one of the ones that comes in those funky black cartridges. In fact, excuse me for one moment here. Yeah, I have one right here. So obviously this is what a Nintendo game generally tends to look like. That's Laser Invasion by Konami. But then American video entertainment cartridges were black. This is F-15 City War. It's shit. You don't want to play it. They're also the ones that had the little stupid press here sticker. Because apparently, which I don't understand. Because they're like, oh, press here in order to, lower it into the place on your Nintendo. It's like, yeah, but you got this little divot here that feels much nicer on the finger. Why do you want me to finger this part? Wait, is this the clitoris and this is... Wait. So wait, if I press here, it'll make the cartridge happy. But if I... Oh. And that's where I put my finger. Oh. Oh. Huh. Had not considered that. Congrats, everyone! We found the clitoris! I have not even had anything to drink yet. Pib, is that going to be a clip? Yes, it's going to be a clip! Alright, let's see here. Hey, Benzai as well, welcome on in. You wonder if the phone number AVGN found out still worked if you... I mean, it could still be in service. For all I think this... I think the clearinghouse for whatchamacallit, still actually exists. I actually looked at the Wikipedia article for this last night. Apparently a lot of the characters created for this game were still in usage by that organization as recent as 2004, which... I mean, that's still 20 years ago, but can we get more morning streams? Sadly, probably not. I work 40 hours a week. This is a one-day aberration, but let's enjoy it while we can. So, this is Wally Bear and the No Gang. These are characters who are apparently conceived in order as part of the war on drugs and what have you, to dissuade children from doing drugs. Let's just look at the premise here real quick. Uncle Gary Grizzly has been planning a party for you and the No Gang. What is this wallpaper? Why isn't Dad wearing any pants? Why does Uncle do inappropriate things planning a party for a bunch of kids? Invite all your friends and try to reach his house before dark. Okay. Alright. I'll give that a try. Take care, Wally, and remember to say no. Stay smart. Don't start. Don't start what? You didn't say what. What are we starting here? Is this the Michael Jackson song, Wanna Be Starting Something? Don't worry, Mom. I will remember. He'll forget immediately. Why is Dad's lower half built like a pencil? Ah, he skipped leg day. He skipped leg day. But, So, yeah, periodically throughout this game of extremely questionable quality, especially since this one song's just gonna keep repeating ad infinitum, is that there will be little cutscenes in which basically the main character will be running around proselytizing, telling kids not to do like crack or something. Also, the minute you touch anything, you die. I mentioned that to Rio last night. Oh, you mean like the drugs? Like, no, you touch anything, you die. The dog, the bird. Also, this is one of those weird games where like, one of these weird games where like, well, it's not just one of these weird games, one of these weird concepts. You know Arthur on PBS? You know, with the shaking fist when he's about to punch Dorothy or something? I always find it extremely weird when you have a universe that is anthropomorphic animals, but they also have regular animals. Like how the how the does that work? So you've got like this world where like you have like anthropomorphic dogs, and then they also have dogs as pets. It'd be like if we absconded, dogs and cats as pets and went with like monkeys or something. Or what if they had like a bunch of pantsless humans? Just nope, don't, just don't go that way. But it will never not weird me out as a concept. Never ever not. Yes, the Mickey and Pluto effect, animals with animals as pets. Exactly. I always find that to be particularly strange. Like, okay. Apparently that's the grocery store. I should make sure that I don't accidentally find any crack cocaine in the grocery store. It's like the Cars universe for the Cars all drive cars. I've never actually seen Cars. I feel like I'm not exactly missing high cinema. However, Disney's people like, wait a minute. Someone who hasn't seen Cars, alright, get the rifle. Get the rifle. So yeah, again, this is one of these games where you touch anything, you die. I think it's possible to get like I think there's an item that actually lets you tank one hit. But I haven't really played this game for too long in order to find out where the hell that is. So we'll just keep going here. Just jump over the dog. What is this? Discount skate or die or something? Wait, why am I asking in the hypothetical? That's probably exactly what it is. See, it's interesting because I want to say there's like Sunday Fun Day or Menace Beach that's kind of along the same lines where it's like some dumbass on a skateboard and he touches anything, he dies. But that's a completely different company. That was... Oh, well, apparently I tanked my one hit. That was Wisdom Tree / Color Dream. Oh my god, my skateboard goes fast now. We're gonna do some Tony Hawk shit over here. Oh my god, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. How many unleashed dogs are on this street anyway? Apparently I've made it to the train station. I did it. You liked Cars the first time you saw it when it was Doc Hollywood with Michael J. Fox. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Tony Hawk would be an actual... Hey! Hawk. Yay, we made it to the train station. Ricky Rat was trying to get Toby Turtle to join his gang. Okay. Alright, well, let me know if I need to crank the game up a little bit here. He said Toby would have to take some pills. I have to take some pills soon. They keep me regular. Not that everyone needed to know that. Don't let him... I tried to stop them, but they wouldn't let me on the subway. Okay. Is that a Wile E. Coyote or a Bugs Bunny? It's what happens when Wile E. Coyote and Bugs Bunny do it. Wait here, Billy. Maybe I can help. So, oh no. Ricky the Rat is gonna get Toby the Turtle to do drugs. Like, the thing I find so rich about concepts like this, I mean, not just this, but like a whole lot of, the war on drugs, Stay Smart, Don't Start, Stranger Danger, all these things, is they don't address any of the root problems, and it's just, look, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do the drugs. Trust your immediate and close family implicitly. Are you going to address any of the societal undercurrents that cause people to desire drugs, like rampant income inequality, depression, all these other factors? No, we're just going to tell you, please don't do drugs. Oh. What would you prefer we do? I don't know, probably die. Oh, is that what it is? Also, apparently there's these subway cars are apparently also full of advertisements for Crossbow and Shockwave, I guess. I don't know if that's Ricky Rat, but I'm just going to keep jumping over him. Yeah. Just gonna keep jumping over Ricky Rat. How many Ricky Rats are there? Am I the one who's on the drugs? Because I feel like there's too many Ricky Rats in here. I might actually be on drugs. The character, that is. That might be a thing that's actually happening. Actually, are there enough stars and bars on that American Game Cartridges Inc. thing? I think there's only 10 stars on that flag. Uh-oh. Is the final boss Richard Radking? It could be. Yeah, just say no. Listen to Nancy Reagan, the throat goat. She's the ultimate hawk tour. Remember they used to come to schools and do plays about how weed is bad? Yeah, the old reefer madness type of crap. Yeah, dare to be a bear who doesn't do drugs. Well, how about you just make it so life isn't like, you know, hell or something? How about have you considered that? No. Just don't do drugs. My kids don't do drugs. My kids are happy. I put them in everything. My kids don't do drugs. Just oy vey. Someday we'll have to do Reefer Madness on the show. Isn't that one of those ones that's outside of copyright domain? Taking drugs is stupid, Toby. Oh, he got told. Are we sure that's a turtle? If someone doesn't like you because you say no, he's not your friend. Flounder.
Drugs are bad. MK.
Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thanks, Wally. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know. You don't have to go along with the crowd to be cool. It's okay to be yourself. Go with my crowd instead. We're going to Uncle Grizzly's house. I also hear he's a youth pastor. I don't know why I felt like I needed to mention that. Moving on. Hey Zodiacos. Morning, what's this nonsense? This is apparently Wally Bear and the No Gang. Famously one of the early reviews by the Angry Video Game Nerd. Yeah, Toby got burned. Drugs are stupid. Like, see, the problem with a game like this that spends the entire time proselytizing is ham-fisting in this message about drug abstinence is so out of left field in a game like this, it's akin to, say, product placement in something. We're going out of our way to beat a message into your head that has nothing to do with the gameplay whatsoever. And product placement can be very similar. There's a particularly painful example I love to keep pulling out of where product placement was just so cringe. It was just, oh no, I got hit, now can't go as fast. Many of you have not seen the Netflix House of Cards, and you should keep it that way, because Kevin Spacey is the worst. There was a pair of moments in that game, in that TV show, where Sony had paid for product placement for basically both the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation Vita. Oh no! I game overed. I think Wally Bear must have done drugs. Oop. I remember playing this NES game based on the Bible, even that felt weird as a child. Oh, I have one of those. We may have to bust that out. Give me a second. Not right now. I want to keep playing this a little more, but give me a second here. I actually have that. Yeah, I have one of those. I have King of Kings, the early years. So yeah, I've got one of those wisdom tree games. Me microphone is making some feedback. You think it's the nest? Yeah, it could be. Let me turn that shit down. Okay, how's it coming in now? Oh. Ooh. Okay. It's only in the right... Well, it's better now because... Technically, I turned off all the game audio. Okay, let's try this again here. Yeah, what the hell's going on there? Yeah, what's going on with the right channel on that? Huh. The hell? Go XLR Mini. Let's try resetting some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, what's going on with the game audio? Alright. I will check a couple of things. Let's check. Maybe a cord got fucked up. Okay. Excuse me. Un momento, por favor. Oop. Bonking the microphone. Double check all the connections here. Hang on here, folks. Hang on. Okay, Chet looking. Oh, still a problem, huh? Reminds you when the RCA plugs needs to be removed and plugged back in, or at least... Well, the thing that's going on is I am using a different HDMI upscaler. I'm using the old RetroTink 2X. No, it's not the game that's doing that. Well, we can test half that theory. Let me unplug one of the cables. Do I have a winner? No. How about now? No. So it looked like we were still getting that feedback, even though... Curious. How about I just unplug and replug the Go XLR in a live broadcast? I'm sure that won't cause any problems. Yes, live troubleshooting with PiB. Hey, Harley, welcome on it. No, it's not just this game. Like, I bet you anything if I just go back to the title screen. Yeah, it's still doing whatever the hell it's doing. Un momento. That might have done the trick for now. Because, yeah, I don't... see, the thing is, like, when you pointed out we were having the issue, I could see a visual representation of the noise. Okay, it looks like it's better now, but we'll keep an eye on that. But that's the thing. We just did troubleshooting. We just did that. We troubleshot. So what happened was... You're all like, oh my god, I think I'm just hearing it out of one of the ears. So, we did basic troubleshooting. I went to... The setup is basically very similar to the one we do on the main. So we have RCA cables coming out of the VCR, going into the upscaler, which goes into about a billion other things. So when I unplug the audio cables from the upscaler, which means technically console's not transmitting audio anymore, and we still have the feedback, it's like, okay... Problems further up. Is it the HDMI SP diff splitter? No, it's still doing that. Okay, it must be the Go XLR. There, we did it. We're all good. You didn't mean to derail the show? No, it's good you pointed that out. Normalize saying when the streamer's got an audio problem. We need to normalize that thing. Alright. Where was I think what was I discussing before we got stun locked with that? We'll just get back in here. Your mods do it constantly and then you go, then turn it down. Because you love your mods, I'll bet. So... Oh yeah. I remember where we were. I was attempting to discuss the ham-fisted message of this game about drug abstinence without, you know... providing any context or any resources beyond, look, just don't do the drugs, okay? Just don't do them. Yeah, but like, what if life is hell? Look, just don't do them. Just don't do them. It's like Paulie and Goodfellas trying to tell, weirdly enough, Henry Hill, you're not to sell drugs. Just don't do it. Don't make an ass out of me. Just don't do it. And referencing some other really obnoxious, yeah. Because ultimately, the message of drug abstinence, it doesn't weave naturally into the gameplay, obviously. Like, the enemies aren't anthropomorphic representations of drugs, they're just animals. You could remove all of the anti-drug framing and lose nothing. It has nothing to do with anything. And then I referenced, and it feels akin to product placement that is just so unnatural in terms of the narrative or what's going on. And I was attempting to cite a couple of the early seasons of the Netflix House of Cards, the Kevin Spacey one, which obviously I have not watched it since we decided we're kind of done with that guy. In fact, if they could go back and get Christopher Plummer, who I believe has since passed, but if we could just get him to just, we could just recast Frank Underwood as Christopher Plummer, that'd be swell. Where Sony paid for 2 instances of product placement that were about as natural as my tits. That is to say, they were not very natural. I believe there was a scene in the first season where he's hanging out with another character, and just a PlayStation Vita just comes in out of nowhere. Like, it has nothing to do with anything plot related. It's just, oh, it's a PS Vita, and it shows it off a little bit. It's like, oh, I gotta get myself one of these. That's literally it. And then the scene just resumes. It's like they stopped the scene just to put a 15-second commercial for the PlayStation Vita into the middle of the scene where this guy is basically exploiting a House representative or a senator or something. I think he was a senator. Yeah, he's basically blackmailing a senator. If anything, you'd be Derek Sean. You'd be better off doing the original British one, A House of Cards. You'd be better off doing that one, the original one. But, and then I think in either the second or third season, they kind of do the same thing where he sits down and he starts playing like God of War or something on his PlayStation, and then his internet goes out. And then he can't play it anymore. Or maybe he was playing Call of Duty. Actually, he was probably playing MAG or Killzone or something, and then his internet goes down. It's like, sorry, Mr. Vice President or Mr. President, whatever, the internet's fucked. It's like, why was that there? That had nothing to do with anything. It wasn't as egregious as the PlayStation Vita commercial in the first season, but it really just did not fit the flow of anything. And again, that's what a lot of the anti-drug frame in this game is about, is because we're not fighting drugs, we're not fighting Mexican drug cartels or some shit like that. By the way, true story, the fentanyl crisis at the border, and they're like, oh, all these migrants are bringing in all the fentanyl. They're not. Those people are claiming asylum. They know they're going to be searched. They're not bringing shit in with them. It's the people with American passports who are bringing in the drugs. They're just putting some shit behind the spare tire and driving across the border. It's the American citizens doing it. The refugees and what have you and the asylum seekers have nothing to do with the problem. They just figure if they tie the two together, they can get 2 birds stoned at once, even though there's no connection. Anyway, I have to go help Tommy Turtle to not take Ricky the Rat's drugs. Because that's the other thing, too. Like, look, oh my god, you need to check your fucking kids' candy from the Halloween because there's people putting drugs in there. It's like, you have any idea how much drugs probably cost? And did you think they're just gonna give your kid free weed edibles when they do trick-or-treating? You really think that's gonna fucking happen? I mean, look, I don't do drugs. I don't have drugs in this house. I got a lot of liquor back there. I am not handing that shit out for free. Not just any schmuck come up to my door and get a fucking shot of Glenfiddich or something. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah, the damn fentanyl-laced acorns are killing the cops. Exactly. Those pesky acorns. I gotta come up with that Stars parody that's basically the acorn unit. I gotta do that sometime. Let's see if we can clear this area again. Perfect. Again, time for the biggest, sickest burn. Taking drugs is stupid, Toby. Oh. Well. Did this get reskinned as Sunday Funday? No, X-Mensa. It was, Menace Beach was the one that was reskinned as Sunday Funday. This is American Video cartridges or whatever it is. It's not Color Dream / Wisdom Tree. Yeah, the free shots of Glenfiddich are invite only. Exactly. In fact, I actually ran out of Glenfiddich 12. I gotta buy a new bottle of that sometime. So there. We bum rushed Toby Turtle on the subway and said, you don't have to do Ricky the Rat's drugs. And personally, if I'm Ricky the Rat, I'm going, I'm not giving you any of my shit. I don't know if you're cool. And that shit's not free. I don't know. And as you can see, the gameplay remains largely unchanged for now. Though, in having looked at the Wikipedia article, apparently you occasionally go to, like, dungeons. Just whole-ass dungeons. Dungeons with dun in them. I'm like, wait a minute, weren't we also doing the satanic panic back then, where we didn't want kids to go into dungeons with their dragons and stuff? Also, I've tanked a few hits, but I don't know how. There's no health bars, so I don't know when my ability to tank hits stops. I don't know. All I know is we're still going, and when I'm out of lives, the game is over. Oh no. Another train station? Why is there another train station? Why am I getting on another train? What's going on here? Oh, who the hell is this? Oh, Wally, you're just in time. That awful Ricky Rat just stole my new radio. Oh, well. He ran into the subway before I could get through the crowd. Hurry, Priscilla, we can still catch him. So what? I have to track down Ricky the Rat again and get Look, possession is 9/10 of the law. How do we know that that's not actually Ricky Rat's stereo? How do we know Priscilla's not just fucking with him? You know? I didn't witness the act taking place. For all I know, she saw Ricky the Rat with a stereo and went, oh my god, I want it. I'm gonna act like someone stole it from me. We don't know. We don't fucking know. We don't know. There's no way to know for certain. I think I'm just being taken for a damn ride. Alright, so do I have to kill a Ricky the Rat, or do I just... Actually, also, which one of these is Ricky the Rat? Also, why are all of these subways just full of rats? Is this a why does the game keep antagonizing this Ricky Rat guy? It sounds like he's probably got enough problems of his own already without me getting involved. Why do we keep antagonizing this guy? Is this game got something against rats? Rats can be nice and clean and lovely companions. They're very social creatures. Why are we demonizing the rats? Thanks, Wally. I stayed for a long time to buy this radio. I must have missed the part where we got the radio. Yeah, Wally's a damn narc. I'm glad I get it back. Well. I'm glad too, Priscilla. Ricky needs to learn to respect other people's property. And yes, I'm sure he learned that lesson when we violently took away property that was allegedly not his and gave it to someone else. I'm sure that will definitely teach him some respect. Stealing can get you into a lot more trouble than it's worth. So we just stole it back from him. And again, I have no way of knowing that that actually belongs to Priscilla. I don't fucking know. We only have her word on it. And we've also shown this game is being very, very, very speciesist against rats. Very speciesist. Okay. So we... Oh no, are we downtown? Are we gonna start scaremongering about inner cities? Also, why is Ricky the Rat now dropping bombs out of... Oh! Oh! Oh dear. So, wait. Let's... We're on the bad side of town. This doesn't feel very straight-laced. Why are we going into the bad part of town? Why are we going into the bad part of town? What are we doing here? Is this turning into the scene from Vacation, kids? Are you appreciating all this plight? I'm getting literally bombs thrown at me. And unfortunately, now I've lost my skateboard power-up, so now I'm going real slow. Oy vey. Yeah, I usually, as a matter of principle, always also try to avoid the neighborhoods that have people throwing bombs outside of the windows. But I live in America, and it's the 4th of July weekend, so it's kind of unavoidable. Also, since now we're hopelessly nerfed, we've lost all our power-ups, I'm pretty sure this is as far as this playthrough is going to go. Because... Actually, is that a skateboard up there I can... Oop. Never mind. Apparently I have only one life left. I got a hit on me for stealing Ricky's... Oh! That's what it is. I stole Ricky's radio, and now the fix is in. I just wait there. Well, I guess the Wally Bears shouldn't have wandered into the bad part of town. You know, the stereotypically bad part of town, where all the people are doing all the drugs. Supposedly. 'Tis what it is. I'll have to have me a little snacky poo soon, because then maybe I can do a little bit of casual day drinking. Probably have me a breakfast burrito or something in a little while here. I think we could say, do I dare keep playing this, or do I dare to say no to daring all the drugs daring? Or something like that. Do I dare to dare? Do I dare to dare, or do I dare to not dare? Very confusing. Well, I suppose we could look for another game here. Well, I do know something we could do. We did get the idea to... Oh, I think I see what's causing the feedback. So, I think it's when I turn the Nintendo on and off. Because, yeah, I saw it's doing it again. Okay, that's interesting. Time for a tech test. Because, yeah, if I unmute the console now... Yeah, the reset caused a high-pitched scream, you're right. Alright, we're going to kill all audio. Give me just a moment here. Stand by. Alright, I'm back. Console's back. So maybe what I need to do is... I need to try and do... Those of you who have a Nintendo, are you familiar with how to gently turn a thing off and how to not gently turn a thing off now? Let's do a quick tech test here and see if it happens again. Because I guess that's the thing. I haven't really used the Go XLR to play Nintendo games where I'd be repeatedly turning the console on and off here. So let's... Instead of just hitting the power button, I'm going to hold down the reset button and then hit the power button. Give me just a moment here. We'll see if it still does that. So reset's held down. Unit's off. And I don't... Oh. I got an idea, actually. I wonder if it's... Maybe that helps. Okay. I also used to have a antenna going into a digital converter box. Maybe that's what was causing the feedback. Hey, Trinette as well. Good morning. Nice shirt. Why, thank you. So if I turned that off, let's run the test one more time. So console's live. Now we're gonna turn it off the old way. Doesn't seem like it's doing the problem. I don't know, actually. Seems like it's still kind of doing it anyway. Very curious indeed. Alright, one more test. Alright. Ooh, Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Audio, explain yourself. Okay, let's try doing it the gentle method of holding down reset and then hitting the power button. Okay, still got... Okay, units off, held reset down. Reset is still held down, gonna power it on. Gonna let go of reset. Okay, that seemed a lot gentler. There. I think we found the exact course of events we have to do to make it so chat doesn't go deaf. We're learning, it's a process. I have to hold down the reset button, turn off the Nintendo, keep the reset button held down, turn the Nintendo back on. Boom! If there's nests of different channels like 3 and 4, it does do that, yes. So there we go, we figured that out. And now your reward is the Karate Kid. Why? Because we watched that intro for Ohara on Wednesday, and now we have to have our... And now we need a dose of PiBmerica. Actually, before we go any further, one more test, but more of an audio test than anything else here. Hang on. And we didn't get that feedback. Not that I can tell. I just want to do a general sound check here. There's usually one game I do whenever I do that. Where's high speed? Yeah, give me that. Chat, you're gonna help me out with this one. Hey, MSK as well, welcome on in. So. Should I turn the game up or leave it where it is? So, higher, lower, right where it is? Opinions on the matter? If you want the game a little louder, we can make it a little louder. I just, I need you to just help me out with that, that's all. Little higher, alright. Little higher. How about... Oh, ooh, that might be a bit too much. How's there? You like this spot? I'm just paying attention to waiting for OBS to reset the peaks. Yeah, part of it seems a little loud. It spikes on a particular instrument, so I'm gonna kind of... We'll go with that. Okay, we'll go with that. We're gonna try that spot. We'll give that actually a little bit further down. A little more. Yeah, let's try that. That seems good. That seems good. Alright. Now, for the game we were actually going to play... Yeah, that's the problem, too. It means there'll be that little blip whenever I, turn the damn thing on and off here. All right. So, Karate Kid, PiBmerica. Let's do this. Beautiful. I want to make sure you can actually hear the goddamn thing. Yeah, look at me working overtime. Hey, asked Cal, how you doing? Alright, so the Karate Kid. I believe there was also an angry video game nerd about this one, pretty sure. You saw someone playing Firebam on FDS the other day. It looked like it had the same flying leaves. It probably could be. I mean, maybe it's the same people who made it, I don't know. Who actually made this game? Like, I know LJN published it, but who actually made the thing? I didn't pay close enough attention. I did not actually check. So this entire sequence here is just the Karate Kid Part 1. This tournament. It's just entirely that. Come on, sweep the leg and all that. Alright, Karate Kid 1 is over. Roll credits. Now for Karate Kid Part 2. Alright. And of course, Karate Kid is one of the games that commits the cardinal sin on the Nintendo of having you use the up button to jump instead of one of the face buttons. Which, not great. Not great at all. Alright, can we do the ice block break? Let's see here. Nope. You suck! You're very bad at this, you know that, right? Very bad. Ow, ow. And of course, anytime the enemies are underneath you, you're basically fucked. Basically fucked. There's just no ifs, ands, and buts about it, because you got no attacks that can really go downward other than, like, maybe doing your crane kicks, but even then. So I gotta wait for them to come up on my level, basically. Of course, now my Daniel-san is also now dying. Okay, that's not a mini-game. Because, like, you see these doors I'm trying to go into, because those have got the mini-games in them? Maybe I can use someone to get my goddamn health back? Oh, never mind, she got it. I rescued whoever the hell she is. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not bad. I beat the hammer. It's like I'm playing goddamn Blot Trophy. I just beat the hammer. Go me. I did that. That was me. Oh, careful. Now those damn flying leaves are getting in here again. Not to be confused with them maple leaves. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me another goddamn minigame. Oh, I think this is the boss, actually. Nope, not quite. Sounds like it's raining out there. Alright. Now, where's PiBmerica at anyway? Where's he at? Is he off in Los Angeles solving crimes and shit? Is that what's going down? Oh, this is the boss. There's something I want to do here. I want to see if Google Lens will translate the kanji that's on the screen. I want to see if it'll do that. Okay, Google Lens. Translate. No, don't translate the English. Translate the thing that's not English. Okay, that's not kanji, actually. It says it's Chinese. Not English to English, you dumb bastard. Not English. I gotta get this thing really close. All right, I may have to tell it that it's you're translating from Chinese, boss. Tian Kong made the first black move. Okay. Hey, BB, how you doing? Hey, what does this other one say? It can't figure it out. It says play a better game. Yeah, no kidding. And I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'll be back in 2 moments. It says drink more Ovaltine. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? Makes sense. Alright, let's beat up whoever that guy is. Perfect. And now a typhoon is striking. Oh, so we're in the southwest is what you're telling me. Or the southeast, I should say. Yeah, isn't Hurricane Beryl like... that hit Mexico. Did that ever hit us? Did that start hitting America? Did it do that? Not the swing and hammer again. Okay. Oop! Well. Yeah, this stage the stage we're doing is unfortunate. It's kind of a reskin of the previous stage, except now there's this wind effect that's kind of pushing me backwards, and all this detritus is just flying through the goddamn air. And I just drowned. I just drowned. It's really great stuff. You see, I think we'll play this for a quick spell, and then I think I'm gonna have to go nuke me something to munch on. Alright, careful. Just don't lose to this swinging hammer this time. Don't, oh, the ice block. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, come on! Oh, you got 4 ice blocks. Okay. We'll allow it, but if you ever do less than that next time, you'll be a disgrace to everyone. Yeah, I don't want to waste too many of those crane kicks. Just, whatever you do, don't fall into the goddamn water. That's the problem, is like, yeah, I mean, obviously falling into the water is an instant kill, even for the enemies, so it's like, you just gotta make sure you don't fall into it by accident. Now, apparently it's bonus points if you can kick the debris out of the air, but... Oh, you guys really want me to go down there, don't you? Well, not a friggin' chance of that happening. If I can be helped. Oh, they're not gonna take no for an answer. Alright. Is this an event? Okay, ice block break. Oh yeah, and then your ability to... Your maximum ability to break those ice blocks is tied to whatever your max health is at the time. Alright, swing and hammer. Oop. Well. Is this Karate Kid? Yes, it is Karate Kid. Welcome on in death to the opposition. Does this mean OTR is off the air? I don't know. We'll see. But this is functionally doing the OTR on main, more or less. I took the day off from work, figured I'd play some Nintendo games. And so far, I'm getting exactly what I wanted. So far. Okay, get through there. There's gotta be an event in there. Oh, the swing and hammer again. Oop. Well. Is the name still Pib? Yeah, the name's still Pib. I'm still Pib. Just not Queen Pib right now, I'm just Pib. I gotta get... Hey! How the hell am I supposed to deal with that? Oh. Like that, it seems. Well. Alright, we're at least it resumed us halfway through the stage instead of having to do the whole damn thing again. Oh. A lot of the buildings in Okinawa are made from concrete specifically because of the typhoons. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense that the architecture is designed to deal with the climate they're getting. Meanwhile, I can think of everyone in Florida who, you know, just gonna be inundated with... Fuck! they'll be inundated with fuck. Oh, we're getting feedback again. That is not annoying. Why is it doing that? Why does that keep happening? So yeah, if I unmute that, it's gonna do it again. Why is it? Why? I'm very curious as to why that's happening. He's been doing that the whole time. No, it's not intended. All right. Why does it do that? The problem is now, like, if I turn that off, is it related to the visual snow? It shouldn't be. See, the problem is, too, I have no idea what the hell it sounds like. Alright, maybe I have to direct hook up the Nintendo. Alright, tell you what, let's go back to this. Let's go back to just the cam here. So maybe what I'll have to do is I'll have to direct hook the Nintendo up and see if that improves things. I'm gonna reinitialize the audio here. Give me a moment. Because, yeah, it should not have sounded like that. Okay, so now it's not doing that. Oh, but then console audio doesn't play on this scene anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna go get an assortment of cables. We'll be right back. Okay, let's go back to the scene here. You'll notice the picture quality has improved, except now... Is this... Hang on here. But yeah, now the problem is it's getting a little shaky. Does it at least fix the audio problem? Problem is now I need to change... Technically the audio is now monaural, so I have to tell OBS to collapse that into being... stereo? Or mono. Well, how do I do that? I have to tell it that that's now... Bring it down to monaural. Where the hell is that thing? Properties... Use device timestamps. Is that an Astro Mini? Yeah, it's an Astro Mini down there. How do I convert that to mono? Oh, there it is. There's the tick box for that. Console only, maybe. So you convert that to mono. Unmute. Well, now it's just making no noise. Oh, I plugged the wrong cord in. It's like, what? Oh, you plugged the red one into Nintendo. It means you gotta plug the red one into the upscaler. Yeah, dumb. Try that again. Okay. Sound check. Okay. We'll let that play and see what happens here. So again, you'll notice the picture quality has somewhat improved, though it seems I may need to switch to the other RetroTink because now some of the graphics are now shaking a little bit. Just a smidge. There. So, keep going. Come on, Danielson. Come on, you got this. You got this, you schmuck. You're not hearing the popping anymore. Well, the thing is, we haven't done enough to know if we've permanently stopped the popping issue. We don't know. We don't know yet. Because technically, I reset the Go XLR Mini, so for all I know, it could come right back. We don't actually know yet. Come on. Come on, get my damn chopstick here. Come on. Come on, there we go. And turn the game up just a smidge. We'll leave it there. Alright. Now, just come on. Come on. See, what I was gonna do when I was gonna go nuke a burrito is I was gonna just have RBI Baseball play itself, but now if there's a chance we're gonna have a crippling audio problem, maybe not. Well, we'll see. Okay, ooh. Danielson, you're gonna die here unless you do something real quick. Excuse me, game. Uh-oh. Please tell me there's a goddamn checkpoint up here. I'm gonna get killed by a bird. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, well, at least there was a resume point in there. I was gonna say, if you miserable little bastards are gonna tell me that I gotta do all the way back to mid, you're out of your damn mind. Shit, I'm out of crane kicks, too. That's unfortunate. So, oh yeah, I just gotta grab this person. Boom. Alright then. The last fight against Chosen. I could do that. Except now a bunch of these guys got sticks. And I got a fancier outfit, though. I do have that. I do got that. Come on now, come on. Come on. What? No! Hey! Oh, for fuck. I also did not like the angle that was being presented at. Actually, I wonder if I could just keep them on the screen, will it prevent new ones from spawning? Ooh. Hang on now. Because yeah, if they stay, if those two enemies stay behind me, the game can't spawn in new ones. Okay, work. Just gotta watch out for that boulder. And don't get too far ahead of them. Hey, now we're on to something. Now it'll reset if I do any of the mini-games, so don't do any of the mini-games. Because yeah, this should have been a pain in the ass. This should have been getting rammed by a whole bunch of idiots with big, long, sharp, pointy spears, but as you can see, that's not happening. That's good. We like that. Okay. Oh, they died. Well. Oh, they died. Oh, shit. Okay, they're coming from behind. We gotta go. Is there so I'm kicking him. So wait, I'm not allowed to win by ring out? Is that what you're telling me, game? I can't win by ring out? Is that what the problem is here? Ring out! Ring out! You know what it is? I'm the one who's being the SNK boss now. That's what's happening here. I guess maybe I have to actually let the fucker land, huh? Actually, hang on now. I've been getting all these crane kicks from it. I need to... Oh. But then I've also been... Anytime I do this, I technically invoke the crane kick. Never mind. Alright, should I let the bastard land? Actually, let me build up some crane kicks first. Oh, never mind, I let him... Oh, fuck off. Alright. What the hell was that? We didn't get to see, PiBmerica wink at us. The game said, oh, that thing you've been doing, I'm doing it right back to you. What the fuck? Did she die? I guess, whoever she was. I've never seen the Karate Kid movie, so I have no context for what just happened. I guess the hostage got ringed out. Well. Alright, I suppose this is as good a time as any to see if maybe we've gotten rid of the feedback problem. Do I dare to test this? Well, it seems okay, but we haven't done anything yet. Alright, let's see. Okay, sound check in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's not doing it yet. What happens if I power it back on? Okay, huh. Yeah, maybe when I'm just playing Nintendo, I have to just direct hook it instead of doing it the fun, RF switch method way. Alright, well, it seemed to still be good. The visual snow would have cleared up, though now I missed the visual snow, because now it's just directly hooked up. So, yeah, high-pitched resets sound right. I mean, on subsequent ones, I'll hold it down so that doesn't happen. Alright, well, I need to microwave something to eat. And given that it seems things are behaving, seems like it, instead of subjecting you to another BRB screen here, you can have California versus Boston. Does that sound like a plan or what? Alright. So I'm gonna go use the washroom and microwave a burrito. We cool with that? Are we cool with that? I think we're cool with that. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick walk. That thing will keep running. Oh. Oh, and... Oh, well. Let's go, Mets. The Mets are not in this one, baby. Just check my phone here real quick. Tengen, of course we're gonna Tengen. We got a freaking Tengen. We can't not Tengen. So far, things still seem to be behaving. Can you get a burrito? Nah, sorry, I don't got enough to share. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, the audio still looks good from here. Is the audio still behaving? Visually on OBS it looks like it's still behaving, so that's good. Where am I gonna put this? Suppose I can move some shit over here. There it goes. Roger Clemens, did Clemens already get pulled, or is he still in? I guess that's a good question. See, I like that, like, literally every baseball game up until, like, basically the N64s. Let's just do RBI baseball. In fact, this is a different baseball game I should put on. Give me a minute here. Okay, Clemens is still in. Alright. Not you sleeping in and missing Pip. You haven't missed much lately. Welcome on in. Just some minor audio issues, apparently, I was having. Hell, this is a different baseball game I should put on. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Do this the silent method-ish. Okay, turns out I can only make that so silent. I suppose I could actually mute the thing while I'm doing that. That could be a thing. Where's Base Wars at? Give me Base Wars. Not baseball. Wait, no, isn't it? Oh, no, wait, no, it's Cyber Stadium Series. Oh, this is going to take a second. Sorry about all this blinking. Cyber Stadium Series Base Wars. I always have to set that one to watch, because I am not... Like, this is not a game that's meant to be played by human beings. Yeah, GDQ did that dog run. I have to go back and look at that sometime, you're right. So, play ball. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Is there a... Yeah, I think there's a computer mode for this. Let's do the Toronto Polar Bears versus the St. Louis Arch Thingies. Let's make it CPU versus CPU. There. So in the future, where apparently baseball players must have wanted too much money, capitalism said, screw this, let's give people the... You know what? This is actually a pretty apt metaphor. What if instead of human beings doing baseball, we had AI doing baseball? Except the AI would beat the shit out of people when they were doing it. Did this game just assume the player's gender? Yeah, I guess it did, but what are you gonna do? How are they gonna beat the crap out of each other? That's what they're gonna do. I'm gonna turn the game down just a smidge. Yeah, there we go. A little lower. Yeah, it's the running man, but for baseball. Well, apparently at the end of the bet, we're going to the bottom of the first. No scores. No runs scored. Baseball could use more violence. You gotta find a happy medium somewhere between, like, hockey and baseball. But, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Who's to say? Who can say conclusively whether there should or should not be more violence in baseball other than I don't know. What is that ball made out of? It can only get hit that far. Depleted uranium. It's depleted uranium. Just straight up depleted uranium. Alright, is my burrito cooled off yet? Nah, still needs to cool down here. Sorry, you're also gonna witness a streamer eating. Sorry. I'm not in drag, so I can actually do that. Hello, ball? Oh, okay, it must have landed safely. Huh. Okay. You seem to recall that the ball can explode. That would make it depleted uranium, yes. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, that's the thing. If the ball reaches the plate, then I guess instead of just automatically declaring them out, they can fight to the death. I guess. Again, I don't know how human beings could play this game. I really don't. The action's too fast. Also, sir? Maybe stop for a second, turn, face the ball instead of circling around it for absolutely goddamn forever. Maybe do that. I don't know. Just a thought. It's one of them game of thoughts we've been known them. Yeah, that's what you get with AI. Exactly. Imagine draining power grids just so we can have a thing that looks absolutely horrible. Or in a workplace setting, generates a report that for the amount of time I'd have to spend weeding out the inaccuracies and reformatting it to look like a human being made it, my time and energy would be better served just doing the damn thing from scratch. You know, shit like that. And the thing I hate so much about all this generative AI is this looks like it's definitely out of here. Yep. Oh my god, the ball's gone all the way to the moon, though. Is it gonna hit that satellite? Oh. No, but it'll do that, apparently. But yeah, generative AI has ruined, like, particular art styles. Like, there was this one game I kept seeing on the... Shit, another dinger. On the Steam sales, and I don't recall the name of it. It was like this hunter... like a bow and arrow and like a forest and staring at like some deer or something. I'm like, I hate that I'm looking at the artwork for this game and my brain seriously is just going, this looks like a computer made it. Not like, you know, like you made it with a computer, but that a computer made it. Like, it has just ruined certain art styles, like, forever. It's just completely trashed it. Because now I'm looking at it and I go, now my brain can't tell the difference. Thanks, AI! Really appreciate that. It's just the absolute best. AI should just become so obvious and yeah. It's just... and we're just ham-fisting it into everything. Now, of course, the other problem, too, is then you also have people who... what they really have is machine learning, and it's not really the kind of AI that has surged in the last year or two. It's just machine learning. But now that's also getting painted with the same brush because, like, it's not machine learning, it's AI. We have AI. We're on the cutting edge of technology. We have AI even though it's not really AI. Now these idiots are painting themselves with the same damn brush, too. There's some genuine interesting stuff that comes out of it, but it's just bullshit. Exactly. Let's see if I can move the microphone slightly here. It's kind of interrupting my ability to read chat. That's not really an improvement. If anything, I'd have to lower the microphone. Can I do that without ruining the world? I'm gonna mute the microphone for just a minute here in case I drop the fucking thing. There. I figured I've made y'all put up with some weird Nintendo audio bullshit today. I wouldn't make you hear crash, bang, smash, the microphones hit the floor. You can hardly go on sites like DeviantArt without getting bombarded with AI art. Now, I know, it's fucked up is what it is. It's the fucking worst. Yeah, this is basically me doing an OTR show on main. More or less. See, now, if we were sitting, you know... Well, actually, I was gonna say, if we were sitting at the main desk, we could take bets on these fights. But the problem is I'd have to pause them before they start. I don't even know if that's possible. Hey, Rain as well, welcome on in. Okay, so I can pause the game. If I'd wanted to, we could have set up wagers on the fights. We could have done that. DeviantArt, who managed to have to opt out of having your shit plugged into AI, ain't that just swell? See, the problem is now we just have to take the exhaust pipe of AI and find a way to plug it into the intake so that in addition to generating the AI, it consumes the AI, and then the entire thing can go fuck itself. Like, even Dan Clancy, the guy in charge of Twitch, like, oh, we're gonna be coming up with some AI tools. Like, we don't need AI tools. What we need is new bodies. Go find us new bodies. Go find us new people to when you go to this fucking website. You don't. I'm not gonna let this entire program devolve into just talking shit about Twitch the entire time. But Christ, they don't make it. They do make it quite easy. Let's see. Is this cooled down enough that I can eat it? Yes, it has. It's just a microwave breakfast burrito. It's nothing too scientific here. Just if I want to do some day drinking, I gotta eat something. Why does this game just remind you of Ballmasters 3000 from Adult Swim? I mean, maybe that's what inspired it. Who knows? It's distinctly possible. Could be. Anyway, Toronto's robots are beating St. Louis's robots by 1 run. Love that for them. Alright, so Toronto puts up 3 runs in the top of the 4th to retake the lead 5-4. The bottom of the 4th. Wow, this game's flying. Well, this game's gonna be over a lot sooner than that Mets game I saw. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Why did he let that land? I don't think AI knows how to play baseball. There was this one horrifying video on Twitter that I think made the rounds last week where, like, someone used generative AI to try and do a video displaying basically gymnastics on, like, the high beam or something at the Olympics, and it was just... even David Cronenberg would have looked at the body horror and gone, that's a bit much. It was just absolutely horrifying. It's like, this is what we're draining power grids for, to make this bullshit? It was horrible. I continue to have the same opinion now as I did back when all this crap came out. If a human being couldn't be asked to make it, why should I be asked to consume it? You want to see it? Curse your bile fascination? Alright, give me a second here, actually. I will go over to main computer, I will find it, I will post it in the chat. Give me a minute. Because I can't look this stuff up from here. Yeah, it's that video. Your first Cronenberg movie was The Fly. You were 8. Your mom didn't care. Mine was Existenz. I was 13. I was convinced I was having a fever dream. In fact, I'm still convinced it was a fever dream and that Existenz doesn't actually exist. So, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. So yeah, that's the video apparently. Of, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. See, like, you remember that bit from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation where Clark turns on the 30,000 imported Italian twinkle lights? And then they gotta turn on the auxiliary nuclear reactor in order to power the goddamn city of Chicago or whatever suburb they're in? Like, that's basically what happened when someone rendered that video, more or less. I mean, I guess if anything, generative AI would be great in the field of body horror film, but like, oof. Just oof. That's body horror on the second existential. Yeah, it's like you're watching The Thing from The Thing at the Olympics instead of murdering people in the Antarctic. It's like that. Trying to figure out if I want some Melsteed or if I'm good. They love a banana. Yeah, because I should eat a banana. I should. Like, this is basically turned into, this is just Pibby living at home while on the freaking day off. Lady became a Silent Hill 2 character with the legs on top and bottom. Yeah, she did. She did. You watched a lot of Maximum Overdrive as a child. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me a banana. That's what I'm gonna do. Still don't see any audio problems, so that's good. That's good. Ooh, I think. Oh, I grabbed a bad banana. Uh-oh. This one's kind of mushy at the top. Oof. Probably should have checked that before I grabbed it. Maybe I can make this work. I have a plate and a napkin. I should be able to figure this out. I'm gonna step stage left for a moment here. I'm gonna do some surgery on a banana. There's some good banana in there. Ooh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I think I got this. I think I got this. There, I got this. I found the edible part of the banana. Again, this is the part of my day you're not usually privy to. You know, the meal consumption portion. Also, what in the Uniracers is this? Again, I don't know how actual human beings could play this game. I really don't. I also love, again, that the players also have names, despite the fact that they're robots. They've given them human names. Like, we've got the pitcher's name, we've got the batter's name. One's Davis, one's someone called Gimmick. Hope my day is going well. I can't complain. It's going. It's nice. I'm having my banana. I'll probably play something. Haven't decided what yet. My pants are very shiny. My probably have human brains. Oh, not this. Not the people from Big Mouth. Not that. Not the Fallout stuff. Not the brain bots. Anything but that. Just, Why didn't the pitcher grab that? Come back into the mound. That's the pitcher's responsibility. Yeah, AI just does not understand how to play baseball. Just does not. Just hasn't quite got the knack for it. Again, why are they letting the ball land? Well, alright, I was like, can we move this along? Apparently not. Yeah, is this what a stroke looks like? Alright, the blue one's now hit. There you go, there you go. I don't remember that happening at the Mets game. Don't remember that at all. I feel like I'd remember that. You had a breakfast burrito a few hours ago. It was a good burrito. Good. We love to have a good breakfast burrito. Well, I guess at this point, I can't have... If we're in the top of the 8th, I can't have to let this thing play out, you know? I mean, I'm ready to play again. I'm finished eating. I just need to take that plate upstairs. I guess I should let this play out. Maybe the Olympic qualifiers, but not the Mets game. Oh. No, you just gave me an idea. We should play track and field, too. We should play track and field, too. Except I'm gonna have to get the thing so I don't... The turbo switch for the Nintendo, I'll have to get that. See, the interesting thing, and I have to figure how to work this in, because, you know, every year we play Silent Hill 2, usually at, like, the ass end of August, and obviously, you know, that's next month. And then when we come up on, you know, the part of the game with the big reveal that I won't spoil here in case there's 3 people here who have, you know, never played Silent Hill 2. And then we usually just pull out, like, a pricing game, you know, like you're playing a friggin' Wheel of Price is Right or something. This year's bit, there's a DS game made by Konami called New International Track and Field. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's track and field, but for the DS. It has several unlockable Konami characters in it. Simon Belmont, Solid Snake, Evil Rose from Rumble Roses, as well as Pyramid Head. So, you see where this is going. Just get some footage of Pyramid Head from New International Track and Field for DS doing something, and then turn that into the bit, you know? Just gotta do that. As for how exactly that'll work, I mean, we'll find out. So, we'll see if that's the thing. Alright, headed into the top of the 9th. Toronto trails by 5. They're gonna have to get some runs across here, or this game will be over. Not getting runs across like that, because I think the defender won on that one. Well, that's an out. Toronto's only got 2 outs left to play with here. Come on now. I could use the AI gymnastics? Probably not. See, the problem is it... I don't know. Like, everyone likes to make fun of that really stupid Willy Wonka thing that was in, like, Scotland or something, like, a couple of months ago. I mean, you can kind of take the piss out of it, but, like, if I use that art unironically as part of a bit, I feel like I'm just perpetuating the problem, you know? Alright, 3-0 count, 2 outs. Ooh, 3-1 count, 2 outs. Uh-oh. Ooh, count's full here. Last strike. And game's over. Well, It is the end of the game. St. Louis's robots have defeated Toronto's robots by a final score of 13-8. Well. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna go take my plate upstairs, from the stuff I was eating. While that's going on, let's get track and field running and also make sure that we don't have that, that echo problem we were having earlier. Let's get that rigged up. Also, Pib, mute the console while you do this. Mute. There, then people don't even have to hear those noises. We're learning, it's the process. Alright, so track and field will be... Shit, hang on. Screen will blink a few times while we get to TR. Oh, well shit, it's right there. There you go. Loading. Loading. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, yeah? Gotta put me plate away. Gotta keep things nice and clean. Wouldn't want this place to start looking like XQC or his Mongols place. That place is... That is filthy.
Hello Trish chat.
Stasia, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Just a second. Okay, so in order to make track and field 2 for the Nintendo work in such a way that I don't murder a controller, I have to go get the thingy I can use to basically do the turbo function. I think I have... See, this is the one time where I can actually point at something and there's context. I have to go look in the stream room. Give me a second. That's gonna be the quote of the day. I have to go get something. Give me a second. It's beautiful. Okay, maybe it isn't in there. Unless I put it down there. Huh. Okay, well I don't know where my 4-score adapter is, so we'll just bust out the Advantage. We'll just use that. This is a very large arcade-ish thingy for the Nintendo. So we'll plug that in, I suppose. Just, problem is I can never remember which chord is player 1 and which one's player 2, but I'll figure it out. Alright, here we go. Don't reset on me, Nintendo. I'm just removing a controller now. Come on, get out of there. Come on. This week. There. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get. Ooh. Well, that's how you know this is real hardware, folks. I broke it. I broke the game. There, that's better. Hey, Asbestos as well. Welcome on in. Alright, have I got this now? There we go. So I do have turbo functions on these things that I can use, so I guess we'll have to go to the Olympic mode here. Here, let's pretend we're in all this. Exactly, we're doing NBC's France 2024 coverage. All that's missing is the horrible AI version of Al Michaels. Alright, give me... fuck, I gave me the stars and bars. We'll be Team USA and we'll go get destroyed or something. Yeah. So as you can see, we're on Konami Airlines, because apparently Konami doesn't want to make video games, now they just make airplanes. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't trust a Konami airplane with my life. And I don't think you should either. Do not trust these people with a goddamn airplane. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Then we have some fancy pants opening ceremonies, because we have a true story. Has anyone finally figured out that hosting the Olympics is bad? Like, just purely from an economic standpoint, it makes no sense to host the Olympics whatsoever. And that maybe we shouldn't even have them anymore. Like, I mean, any host nation that hosts it always loses money on the deal. And it's, look, again, it's not that it has to make money, but it's such an economic drain on the nation hosting it. It caused McDonald's to... Oh yeah, I heard they had that contest, then like America kept winning, so they got fucked. Wasn't that parodied in an episode of The Simpsons? Alright, let's do some fencing here. So in order to do some fencing, it means I gotta fence, I guess. One presumes. Okay, what button is the attack button? Because that's the one I gotta set to Turbonium. Okay, so... You're not turboing their game. Turbo harder. Are we turboing? No, turbo faster, damn it. There, we're turboing. We are at maximum turbosity. I am fencing so quickly you can't even see it. I believe the United States Anti-Doping Agency is going to be on line 3. Just a little bit. Because yeah, we're just spamming the turbo button at this point. Like, you can occasionally see him stand back up, but yeah, he's just spamming. Why aren't they staying on guard? Because he's spamming the turbo. Just completely spamming the turbo. Get out of here, a torrent from Frey. Beauty. Again, the anti-doping agency is going to be on a line in no time flat here. They're going to be very angry with us. Alright. Hey, it's QWOP mode! Perfect. Let's play some QWOP. So this is the triple jump. We're Mr. Mitchell here. That's what the M stands for in his name. M, it's Mr., so Mr. Mitchell here. So let's do some QWOP-y stuff. So then I gotta do this, then I gotta make sure I jump properly. Oop, okay. I think we QWOP'd hard enough. Yay! Again, I think the entire United States team here is definitely doping. Definitely doping. See, if anything, you kind of got to hold the thing down long enough to get like a 45-degree angle on this. Oh, Jesus. Didn't you have to alternate to run? I think you are misremembering it. Because, yeah, I believe on this and the regular track and field / Hyper Olympic, I believe it was only ever, you only had to push the one button. Alright, 51 degrees. 55. Oop, this one's not going to have the distance. Oh, never mind. Again, United States Anti-Doping Agency is on line 3. Definitely on line 3. Okay, freestyle swimming is one I've never really been able to understand, even with the turbo function. All I know is apparently Willem Dafoe in that profile picture is going to see if he can't kick some ass. Okay. Butts. Alright, so if I just hold down a button, am I going to drown? Yeah, I'm going to drown. Apparently I was going to drown. But that's okay, apparently I'm still swimming real fast. Yeah, I guess maybe every once in a while I need to remember to come up for air. Maybe. Technically, I don't have to beat the other guy, I just have to come in before 50 seconds. And apparently we won... oh, we both came in at the same time. We both came in at 49 seconds flat. Well, imagine that. Yeah, imagine having to remember to breathe. Who would ever want to do a thing like that? So there, we won on fencing, we won on triple jump, and we freestyled the hell out of that swimming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I want to do an exhibition? Sure. Let's do some hang gliding. Okay. Yeah, these are minigames you can only see if you actually beat one of the days in the Olympic mode. Oop. Well. Can't remember what's the... I think maybe B's the jump button, maybe? Try that again. Okay. So then, you see there's a top-down and a side view. So I occasionally am going to have to turn this character to the right so they get past this big tree formation that's in front of them. And then, yeah, I can try and go up, but then I'm going to lose speed. So yeah, we're to the side of that rock formation there. It's a little bit like the archery event, but fleshed out. Am I winning? Apparently so far, yes, Rio. Apparently, yes. So now let's drift a little bit more to the left here. We gotta line up with the landing pad here. And maybe a little more... Yeah, okay, stop there. Now, I don't recall how to slow down exactly. Oh, okay, I kind of do now. Okay, get ready to land. Stop! Stop! Fuck. It's like, bro, just get off the damn thing and crash and get some road rash. You flew, Ezio, you flew. What is this, E3 2009 over here? Ah, yes, let's do the event that America's really kicking ass at these days. Let's do the active shooter situation. The active shooter simulation. This is where this is the event America would normally kick ass at. Except all they did was send a bunch of January 6ers, whereas all the other nations sent people from their armed forces. Because, you know, when you think Olympics, you think just spraying a Tommy gun, right? Basically. Just gonna spray and pray. That's all I'm gonna do. I mean, I seem to be getting almost everyone with it, so I may as well keep doing this. But I think my timing's starting to get off here. Oop. Okay, timing is still working here, sort of. Sort of. Oop, never mind. I don't know if we're gonna make it, folks. When you hear Olympics, you think anti-orgy bag. Yeah, wasn't that the thing? Like, they were probably like they made beds they couldn't have sex on. It's like, these are athletes. These people can fuck on anything. Let them fuck already. That's how this works. All the athletes come in from all over. It's like, well, maybe, the Olympics is essentially a convention. It's a convention, apparently. When everyone goes to conventions, they just fuck. That's just the thing that happens. They all just bang each other. So why are you saying that these convention goers specifically are not allowed to fuck? Why are you saying that they can't fuck? Let them fuck. Alright, I suppose we could gravitate on to the next event here. What lesson are we learning now? We're learning that we need to let athletes fuck. Alright, A. Jones is gonna do the high dive over. We're talking about Anthrocon? Yeah, basically. Or Furrydelphia. Let them fuck. Also, the Olympics is also a convention. Alright, I never remember how to do the high dive here, so I'm just gonna push some buttons and hope things happen. Is it bad to let it belly flop? Well, apparently I qualified, so we're good. So we're good on that front. Let's do forward. I think I landed on my head. Oh, the judges didn't like that one. What the hell's their fucking problem? Let's do reverse cowgirl. Hey, oh, they like that one. Alright. You're going to the Anthrocon parade tomorrow, hope it's not too warm. Well, I mean, as long as you're not wearing a fursuit, I think you should be fine. Should. Ooh, they really like that one, alright. Work. Yes, the graceful 3-frame 360. I know, it's the most elegant. It's what everyone tunes in to see when they watch the Olympics. Oh, clay pigeon shooting. This one's more annoying than anything else. Alright, let's see what Marge Simpson can do here, because apparently that's who we're playing as. Damn, Marge, you're looking good. So this one, you can't really benefit from auto-fire here. It's weird, too, because, the shooting minigame that we did between days in this allows you to use the zapper. Like, you can actually decide, I'd like to use the zapper instead of, you know, the controller. But this is the one event that actually uses a rifle, and there's no option to use the zapper here, which is very strange. You'd think they'd allow for that too, but they don't. So I have to shoot 32 things. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, maybe I can't. Shit. Because, yeah, they basically handed me a double-barrel shotgun and said, go do freedom. The crackling is back? No, I don't know this. Is it really back? Is it? Like, is it just the microphone or is it the game? There's two different audios. Is the game crackling again? Son of a bitch. Because, yeah, is my microphone shitting its brains out, too? I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to rewind the VOD and hear what everyone's talking about. Because I'm not sure what it is. You're not sure if it's the microphone of the game. It's probably the game. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Actually. Sounds like someone brought out the Rice Krispies. Yeah, it is getting a little louder. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna try another fix. Now, I just killed the game audio. I'm gonna go get the HDMI upscaler I usually use. Let me see if that improves things, because this is admittedly not the one. Like, we've done a couple of shows from here and we didn't have this issue, but I was using the RetroTink 5X, not the 2X that I'm using now. I'm gonna go grab that and we'll see if that improves things. Give me a moment. So we'll try the really expensive upscaler instead of the regular one. Let's see. So, game video is about to go bye-bye. Okay. Bring this one up. Then I need to I have to change a few things here. Of course, now the problem is the aspect ratio is going to be a little thrown off here. Okay, now now we're not even getting any game audio. That's weird. Because, yeah, I've now unmuted the game, and now we don't hear shit. Curious. Curious. Oh, I might have plugged in the wrong cable. Hang on. No, I didn't. Oh! I know. I plugged the audio cord into a component video spot. Now we should hear something. Okay. Chat, tell me if it's still fucked up now. By your standards. Better or worse? Okay, I'm gonna turn the game up some more. Better or worse? Okay. Okay. Well, then in that case, I do believe we have found the source of the problem. The old Retro Tink 2X. Alright. Guess we can't use this for the barroom setup. What a shame. Alright, well, let me see if I can fix the formatting issue we're going to be having now. See if we can do that. Yeah, I'll turn the audio up in just a second here. Let's do about there for now. Let me see if I can't fix the... I need to do another crop thing here. So give me 2 seconds here. Don't have the forks. No, I only have the 2 and the 5. So I need to... Let's see, how about 10? How about 20? 30? 40? 50? 50's good. And let's do the right side. Let's try 50. How does this look over there? Is it stretching? Oh! Ooh. Huh. You know, maybe we'll just leave it like that. Maybe we'll just leave it like that. I'm reducing the actual freaking screen. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. I'll fuck with it later. Alright, contact! Pull! We now return to regularly scheduled programming. Hey, that means we should play Wally Bear and the No Gang again, now that we know we're not going to get any friggin' audio issues during it. Because, yeah, we actually solved the problem. In my endeavor to keep the live from the bar setup as being a sort of perpetual setup that I can put in at any time, I guess I'll have to ad hoc add and remove the upscaler whenever I do that. Oh gosh, what a shame. I don't think we're gonna qualify. In order for us to qualify at this point, I basically have to nail... No, there isn't even enough left for us to qualify. We're 10 back. Yeah, we're mathematically eliminated at this point. Well. What are you gonna do? Oh, we'll just be like any red-blooded American and go down shooting! That's what we're gonna have to do. It might be drinky poo time soon. It might be. Come on now. Perfect. Alright, well, we're not gonna qualify, so that's gonna be the end of the run. You suck! Yeah, we did 29 out of 40. We needed 32. Alright, well I can do the hammer throw. That I should be able to do. Just gotta play with my stick, you know? Just gotta do that. Oh yeah, that should go pretty far. Let's see, it's gotta go 50 meters. It's already done that. That's pretty good. Alright. Actually, I wonder if I could fix this by... maybe... No, I don't think that would work. What if I did 1080p fill? Oh no. No, that doesn't fix a damn thing. Maybe 1080p over? No. Want to see if there's a way to stretch it at the source. Oop. Oop. Alright, you got it, you got it. Perfect. Who's the guy sitting next to Solid Snake? Yeah, that's Otacon. That's the guy who says, that's just like one of my Japanese animes. So the beauty of it now is technically, since we've isolated the problem to being the RetroTink, I could put this back through the lo-fi and put the visual snow back on the scene, you know, to make this look really optimal. I could do that. I could. It's an option. It's available to me. I certainly could. See, the funny thing is you can't really use, like, turbo tools or what have you to cheese the hammer throw, because you basically have to keep spinning the D-pad around and then throw the fucker. So, Clay Pigeon, well, we have brought shame upon our nation. Roll the credits, gag. Well. Did my game character? Technically you're playing an entire Olympic team when you're playing it. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to plug the regular controller in. Let's see if we can do this without making chat go deaf. So I'll turn this thing off here. Okay. Let's set this off to the side somewhere. How about back here? Ooh, I know. Fuck. Everyone's like, wait, that slot machine works? Yes, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Again, part of me still wants to try and fix the thingy to make it fill the whole screen here. Let me see. I might actually go back to Wally Bear and the No Gang. I might actually go back. You give me back to Wally Bear and the No Gang. Let me see if I can do that crop without it fucking up the whole screen here. Okay, let's see. Filters. Oh, I think I have to put that behind the aspect ratio. So then if I do it like this, that should kind of makes it work. I just have to, so I do this. That should do the trick. Perfect. Oop. Oh no, I dropped some chips. Don't drop more of these chips on the damn floor. Pib bet Pib chips, but not these ones. These ones aren't for sale yet. I think we only have a few packs of the regular ones left at this point. I could play Narc. No, I'm not playing the Nintendo version of Narc. Fuck that noise. Let's do some more. We'll do Wally Bear and the No Gang for the West Coast. Remember, Uncle Gary Grizzly's been planning a party for you and the No Gang. Invite all your friends and try to reach his house before dark. And remember, stay smart. Don't start with me, you little pissant. Apparently that was his mom. Don't worry, Mom, I will remember. He forgot instantly the minute he left the house. Isn't that everyone's favorite part of their house? The room that's just completely covered in cherry wallpaper and has no furniture on it of any kind. Isn't that everyone's favorite room in the house? This game really looked at Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and said, I think these people are onto something. Hey, Rachology as well, welcome on in. How you doing? I wonder if I should move the lighting source a little bit. Wait, I can move it over here without causing a 10-car pileup? No, probably not. Yeah, leave it there. We're having a nice, comfy, casual little Friday daytime show. Though I think it's just about boozing time in a minute, yeah? Might pour myself a margarita or something. Might just do that. And yeah, apparently the first 2.5 hours, this was one big giant tech test to learn. Pib, just use the really expensive upscaler that you spend hundreds of dollars on instead of the cheapy one, because it turns out the cheapy one has audio problems. Emotionally exhausted last 24 hours of capital P politics. Yeah, I guess the Tories finally lost in England, so congratulations. You've replaced the, look, we don't think trans people should have rights group with, look, we don't think that trans people should have rights group. Like, the entirety of, I seen this one tweet that really sums up the whole situation. It's during, like, the last major election. British news switching off of Jeremy Corbyn to show off, what's his name, Nigel Farage's speech instead just kind of sums up British politics as a whole. Because yeah, from what I understand is Keir Starmer is a fucking Nimrod, but Jeremy Corbyn was actually pretty based. From what I understand. Yes, replace TERF with evil reasons with TERF for stupid reasons. It's progress, I guess. Oh yeah, there was this news article we saw and we posted in the Discord on the socials yesterday, where Joe Biden, the contents of Joe Biden's meeting with all the Democratic governors, I guess, is starting to leak. And, is my refrigerator running? No, I need to go catch it. Wait, no, that'd be yes, I need to go catch it. But, ow. But it was, shit. Oh, yeah, right, the Joe Biden thing. Where he said, alright, look, here's the deal. I'm gonna get more sleep, and I'm gonna stop planning events after 8 p.m. And I'm like, okay, that's a mood. Why? That should just be his campaign. I personally I can't do a Joe Biden impression. I personally promise the American people that I'm gonna get some more sleep. Stop planning events that start after 8 p.m. I think that's a message with universal appeal. That could actually work. Yeah, Jeremy Corbyn wanted to end homelessness, tax the rich, and not fund more nukes. What an absolute monster indeed. I know. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's something they can work with, but the problem with, like, the Keir Stammers and type of the world is that they're like, okay, look, we can't do these progressive things. Well, the problem is if all you're gonna do is just be nicer conservatives, sooner or later, the base of people that elected you is going to figure out that you're not going to do the things that they want you to do, and they're going to become demoralized, and they won't show up at the ballot box. So it's like it's the tale as old as time. Yes, you can conquer, but can you rule? Yes, you can win the election, but can you hold? You can win the championship belt, but can you defend it? Like George Foreman, when he inexplicably won it in his 40s in the 90s and went, oh, shit, I didn't actually think I was gonna win this thing. I'm gonna relinquish it immediately, because I'm not doing a title defense. At some point, we're gonna do a boxing fight night special on one of the retro Saturday nights. It's not gonna be yet, but it'll be a hot minute from now. And yeah, that was the thing. George Foreman, he's the oldest holder of the heavyweight title because he won it on a knockout punch in a fight in which he was heavily the underdog to a man like 20 years his junior. He was like, oh, maybe I should just retire and sell my grills. Maybe I should just do that instead. Maybe. He thought he lost it to Holyfield. You're thinking of Buster Douglas, maybe? I don't know. I mean, he lost it at some point, but he got it back. And then Ricky Rat was trying to get Toby Turtle to join his gang, but he said Toby would have to take some pills. He said, are you a cop? You know, and then I need you to take this to prove you're not a cop. We're basically pulling the Training Day scenario. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take this if you're cool. Perfect, nothing you say will be admissible later. I just gotta get through this subway sequence so that apparently I can tell Toby Turtle not to take the funny pills that Ricky Rad is offering him. And to see all these wonderful advertisements for something called Shockwave trademark and Crossbow trademark. I don't know, but I suddenly really want a crossbow, I guess. Taking drugs is stupid, Tony. Don't take drugs. If someone doesn't like you because you say no, he's not your friend. I mean, yes. Thanks, Wally. I didn't know what to do. You don't have to go along with the crowd to be cool. It's okay to be yourself. Now become a Christian today. Looking at the next 5 years as a break from the threat of all your rights being taken away and Right, yeah. I mean, best case scenario, yeah, maybe you've bought yourself a couple of years. And, you know, you'd be surprised what you can accomplish with a couple of years. So there's that, at least. This is like, what if Skate or Die 2, but horrible. And it doesn't even have the peppy Skate or Die theme song to fall back on. You know the one. Oh no, I lost my fast skateboard. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Now I'm only going at half speed. Oh. Help, I can't go any faster than this. Come on, Wally Bear, you're not gonna get anywhere if you keep being real slow like this. Also, I said it when we played earlier today, and I'll say it again. It's really fucking weird when you have a universe where you have anthropomorphic animals, and yet there are still regular animals. Like, conceivably, there are people in this game who are dogs, and then there's also, like, actual dogs that are occasionally killing me. Like, Dalwin, for instance. Or is this just like the one anthropomorphic animal universe where dogs aren't people? Yeah, is it slavery? It's something. It's something, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Most assuredly something. How would two-player even work? So I just want to see what the hell happens in two-player mode. I don't have a second controller plugged in there, but I want to see if it's like a different character model or something. No, it's the exact same. Okay, well, now we know. Actually, here's what I was... Ooh. See, what part of me wanted to do is I wanted to change the picture quality back to being fuzzy so that I could get the faded out audio. But I don't have to do that. I can have the faded out audio the way I like and still have the crisp picture quality because you got the audio coming out the Nintendo, then the RF basically coming out the... Ooh. Oh, this is devil. That would be devil magic. Should I do that? Is that a thing I should consider? Is this audio quality, it's too crisp. It's too clean. I don't like it. I don't like it. It disagrees with me fundamentally. Let's see here. Besides, then I can change the audio back to stereo. I yank this one. And then I'm going to put these two in here. See, now doesn't that sound better automatically? Doesn't that just sound amazing? Of course it does. But let me take it off of being mono. Because now it doesn't need to be condensed to mono. I mean, technically I think it's still monaural audio anyway, but now it's... Anyway. Alright. I think we've had enough of hanging out with the No Gang. Tell you what we do like. We like these pants though, right? These are good pants. Definitely, right? We agree with these? Yeah. Now it's extra mono? I know. Tell you what, I think it might just be drinky poo time. Let's go to the regular, just the cam scene here. I think it might be time for a little drinky poo. It might be time for one of those. Stop showing off. I know, you're really upset. You're all just can't handle the fact that I'm showing off. Can't have that. More like wake up with booty, damn right. Tell you what, I'm gonna refill this water and maybe I pull myself a little bevy. Maybe I do that. Maybe that's the thing we do. Let me go fill this up. I'll be just a second. This booty's not going too far away. It'll be just a second now. Water is very important after all. Now. What, pray tell, would I like to drink? I guess you get a better look at the pants from back here. Let's see. The way they are, though, it's like a guarantee that at some point it's just all gonna peel right the hell off. But for now, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Well, let's see. Drinky poo. Part of me wants a margarita, but the problem is if I drink a margarita, then I am gonna get drunk. So what's the problem? I never tried mom water. I am not familiar with the concept of mom water. No idea. Alright, got myself a glass here. Let's get some ice. Gotta have some ice after all. Come on, more ice. delete. Now, you just have to remember, Pib. Sip this thing, do not pound it. I know ordinarily my response to something is to pound the hell out of it, but you're gonna want to be gentle with that one. Be gentle. Alright. Let's see. Suppose we could see about playing it at a game now? Okay. What do we want to do now? We've done Volley Bear and the No Gang twice. We did Karate Kid, but we didn't beat it. I kind of want to try Karate Kid again with that newfound technology we got our hands on here. Kind of want to try it again. So yeah, give me... I need some PiBmerica. We need some PiBmerica. Especially now the audio might not be so fucked up. Alright, let's do the first movie. Turn the game down a bit, actually. There. Remember, sweep the leg and all that bullshit. Yeah, you're sweeping it, You see Cayman Rider games there? Yeah, probably. I redid the library of games on there so that it's basically every game now, instead of it just being a selection. Figure I got a 2 gig S. See, the thing is, there's a 2 gig SD card inside this flash cartridge, and there's still probably like 60% of the file size left on it. So if we could engineer a situation where like these guys are behind me, if that were somehow possible, yeah, okay, just need to somehow get the other one to come up from behind. So yeah, don't do any of the special events. Shit. So the thing is, yeah, the game can, like a lot of games, Karate Kid can only spawn 2 main enemies. So if one of that, now see, we gotta keep them behind us. We can't let them fall off the screen. Oh, damn it! Oh, they knocked me into the bonus stage, fuck. See, this is how you know I'm hardcore. I can at least do the goddamn hammer part. I can do that. See, if we could just get them behind us, we'd be golden. But it's not gonna stay that way. Come on, let me past. Let me go past. I can pass. That's the saying, right? You can pass. Like, if I could just... Perfect. Alright. Then, you just do this. And then nobody can spawn. Just, you know, just don't do any of the bonus events. But now nobody can spawn in front of me. Of course, now we're at the boss fight. There you go. Now, if we could just do this with the Typhoon stage, we'd be golden. Because there's 2 idiots. Of course, the problem is the minute I get hit... Alright. If I just hide down here for a second. Shit. Had the right idea, but the execution was flawed. It's like I kind of need to wait for one of these sequences where, like, there's like a, you know, an upper path and a lower path. Kind of need to do that. Like here, for instance. Like, if I could climb up this thing and then wait for them to kind of get behind me. Except I don't think I can get any... Okay, we have 1. Oop, okay. Oh, of course, the problem is if... Anytime they fall into the drink, then the whole bit stops working. That's the problem. Because, yeah, they can... The enemies can also fall into the pits, as it were, and die. Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like the one who just popped in from behind me, for instance. Like, can we get like a 3 seconds in front of us, please? So yeah, if I could just make it past here. Now, as long as I don't fall off this, the game can't spawn any new enemies. So yeah. So as long as we just kite them behind us, and as long as they can keep pace... Oh, okay, we're about to lose them. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so we're back to... Now, this is the worst part, because it's real easy to fall in the drink here. Oop, okay, we're up top. Oop. Careful, careful. This is... Oh, alright. Say, this could stop at any second. Careful. Oop. Oop. Don't! Well. So as you can see, they're behind us again, and so far this trick is actually gonna work. Oh, never mind. Okay, well they spawned out, so that doesn't help me. Kinda wanna keep the crane kicks in reserve. But then I don't think I can actually earn them unless I actually kick enemies. And then you just climb up there and grab her, right? Yeah. So now, for the super hard stage, those idiots with the stupid fucking spears, if we can just... Sometimes they spawn in from behind, and if we can just either do that or engineer a situation where we can get ahead of them, then we'll be good. Like, this might work, actually. Because all I gotta do is just jump past them, and then nobody can spawn. And there you have it. As long as you don't get too far ahead of them, because they still need to keep pace. But that actually is working out pretty good. So then it should be a straight shot right to the boss fight with the hostage who gets executed for weird reasons I didn't internalize. Okay. So far, so good here. Beautiful. I love that I'm only figuring this out as a concept today. Again, yeah, just don't accidentally go into the bonus stage. Because the problem is if you go into the bonus stage, then I believe the enemies will probably despawn. Obviously, we don't want that either. Almost there. Almost there. As long as these idiots don't fall in the water. So far, they're doing a pretty good... Oh, never mind. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. Thanks for the Scarface 3 in the edit. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm getting taken from behind. Not in a good way. Apparently, I can't just win by ring out, because then the guy despawns and he comes back in with full health. So apparently, we can't just do that. I have to let the dumbass land. There, we win. Hey, and the hostage didn't fall over. Hey, it's that guy from that O'Hara TV show. We have successfully guided Daniel San through all of the challenges. And have become a martial arts master. Wink. Yeah. We did it. We fucking did it. Is that amazing or what? Also, when the hell did Karate Kid 2 come out? Because, yeah, that was referencing Karate Kid 2. Yeah, I am a Karate Kid, even though I'm in my 30s. No kidding. Alright, when did Karate Kid 2 come out? Oh, 1986. Okay. Okay. So this is almost an actual tie-in. Almost. Oh, I guess I'll have to find something else here. You want to say 86 since Glory Love came out the same time, right? Yeah, the Google box seemed to... Well, the Google box said it came out in 86, but the Google box also can tell you how many rocks is acceptable to eat in a single day, and apparently the answer is not 0, so who the fuck knows? Maybe it actually came out in 1975. And Google just doesn't fucking know. Could be the case. I don't know. Let me go grab another game here. Let's see. I'll mute so we don't go deaf or anything. Beautiful. What to do next? What should we do next, folks? What should we do? That's the thing. This is full of so many goddamn games. Yeah, what's this Cayman Rider thing y'all have been on about? Cayman Rider Club, Cayman Rider SD, Cayman Rider Club. These are gonna be fucking RPGs that don't got English, aren't they? Yeah. Well, let's see here. Maybe it's not an RPG. Google Lens. Oh, never mind. Text is going too fast for me to bust out Google Lens. Apparently, we're being introduced to some characters. Oh, it's like a Power Rangers or something. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's Liam Neeson's Darkman doing in there? That was the previous one. Alright, I get the point. What's Ron Perlman doing down there? That's Ron Perlman. And you can't tell me it's not. Okay, I will Cayman ride that thing. Yeah. Whatever that entails. I'm gonna go here. I don't know where I'm going. I'm very confused. Where do you want me to go, game? What's happening here? Oh. Hi. How you doing? Okay, this is not gonna work. This is 1,000,000,000% not gonna work. Hello? Am I gonna beat the shit? Oh, hello. I do the affirmative. There's a lot going on here. Like a lot. Yeah, I don't know that today's the right day for a language lesson. I'm just guessing here. I don't think it is. Don't think that's gonna be the play. Not the time for a language lesson. Well, let's see. What else would be a good game to play vibing for an afternoon here? Let's see. What would I think of? I mean, we can't do Fax Antidote. We already used that up a couple weekends ago. We could play Captain Skyhawk Tour. Spit on that thing. We could do that. Yeah, but then I gotta play an airplane game. And that's an airplane game. I don't know if we want to do an airplane game. How about... See, because the problem is I don't really want to go scrolling through the menus, because the problem is if I do that, you know, it's going to be flashing everyone, you know? Wait, does Action 52 work on this? Does it? No, it does not. You know, that's probably for the best. Oh, wait, I know what I was going to do. I don't know that we're really going to play it. I just wanted to bust out the title screen for Skate or Die 2. If you don't know why, you'll know in just a moment here. I just figured I'd do this. Yeah. Does that sound good or what? It definitely sounds, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Now then. Totally tubular and radical. Definitely. This is still going. When does this thing loop? Is it gonna resume? Or is it just doing this forever? Is the theme song ever gonna start over? I don't think it's going to. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping it would restart naturally. Is that what it... Come on, do it. Do it. Just do it. I mean, I think it's still kind of doing something. There's like this high-pitched part that's playing. Oh, okay, it is starting back over. Alright. Oh. Oh! Well, excuse me. Very hip daddy-o to the local... Oh, good lord. Tell you what, I need to go take a washroom break. I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm not gonna take this away from you. I'll be back in a few minutes. that working out pretty well for you or what, folks? Well, I guess now that you've actually been listening to that theme song, suppose we could try the game for a minute. Yeah, we've already seen the cast.
It's another beautiful day in the quiet town of Elwood.
Is that so?
Perfect weather for the mayor's wife to take her poodle Fifi for a nice walk. Uh-oh. And for you to take your board out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For some serious sidewalk shredding.
Oh no.
This is great. Clean streets, excellent weather. Can it get better than this?
No, but from the sounds of things, it's gonna get worse.
Oh, look, Fifi, the antique store is having a sale.
Oh no, the dog sees something you don't.
Hey, poser, where'd you learn to ride? Your epidermis is showing. Huh? My what is showing? Buzz off, Ice Pick. Who are you calling poser?
Oh, uh-oh. We're not gonna crash into the dog, are we? Uh-oh. Is that my crashing into a dog face? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Did we just kill a dog? Oh, is that the mayor's wife? Congrats, dude! You just got skateboards banned in Elwood, you dumbass! These are the times that try skater souls. Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude.
We pay. Hey, Ember. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about subs and what have you, you know. However, anyone has an enjoyable viewing experience at a Queen Pib show, be it with the extremely limited ads or ad blockers, whatever you do, have it that makes it work. That being said, for anyone who got here late and is sub the channel, there's 3.5 new emotes available for you. We moved ... over to the ranks of the animateds. And there's two new there's 2.5 new regular emotes. There's PiBmerica, very lovely new emote starring our dearly departed Mia. And then there's PiB1 and PiB2. They're sort of a two-parter, but I only ask that you use PiB1 and PiB2 in places where, you know, people are cool. I would only use them in cool places. Did I just pick up a taco from the floor? 'Cause, you know, the floor is the best place to pick up a taco, right? Where the hell am I? Oop. I don't know what the hell I just picked up. Yes, please always pib responsibly. So true. Let's see here. So, I guess, what is this? Just a side scroller where I'm on a skateboard? Is that just how this works? Yeah, we try and make some half-decent emotes free for everyone, just in case. Is that a cassette? Is there oh. A what? Oh, I can change my moves and my boards and my weapons? An M80? How do I throw an M80 at somebody? How the hell does that work? Or do I not have an M80? I must not have an M80. I also don't have eggs. Or paint. Very, very confusing stuff. Okay, I guess I can't go in that door. Maybe this one? Oop. Oop. Ow. Help! I fell and broke my ass. So wait, if skateboards are banned, how come everyone else is riding them, including me? I thought skateboards were banned. If skateboards are banned, how are we here? I'm very perplexed and confused by this. Do I have access to my paint gun yet? Yeah, eggs to an M80 is a bit of an escalation, yes. So... Oh, okay, I guess I have ammo for my paint gun now. Wait a minute, if I can get down there, how the hell do I get back up besides just falling over and dying? So apparently I now have a paintball gun, I guess? If I'm interpreting this properly? Floor taco. From the people who brought you floor chicken. Floor taco. I could go for a floor taco right about now. But I grilled out yesterday, so I got plenty of burgers and, brats to eat instead. Not like that weird brat thing everyone's going on about, which is like some kind of a song. No, like the kind you eat. Oh no! Is that the old lady whose dog I ran over? Is she throwing rolling pins, or are those sticks of dynamite? What in the total recall is this? Can she turn around? Oh, shit. What happens if I go down there and I shoot her? Oh. Say, why is my gun not firing? Why is apparently my gun can only fire to the right, not to the left? What? I can only fire the gun when facing right? Oh no, I have to be moving in order to fire it. What? How does that make any fucking sense? Yeah, apparently killing her dog was not enough for me, and now I have to finish the job. But I gotta get angled in front of her first. Fuck. She's taking damage. Uh-oh. I think I'm running out of ammo, though. Yeah, the only fire when facing right. Subtle political commentary, no kidding. Oh, okay, hang on. Come on. Okay, now don't go too far. Now I gotta get on her vertical level. Oop. Come on, Frankie, or whatever your goddamn name is. Stop fucking this up. Oop.
Sorry, poser. Better luck trying to kill that old lady next time.
Oh. I guess we're done. Well, that was a thing. It was legally a thing. Well, what to do next? Let's see. I didn't think we'd actually take that game for a spin, to be honest. So, let's see. What should we do next? Let's see what's in the letter N. Anything cool here besides Namco Classic 2? What's the Namco Classic 2? Now I'm actually curious. What is it? Oh! It's a golf. It's a golf and it's not feeling too good apparently. Dog killing and beating up an old lady. Was that Trevor Phillips the early years? It could have been, Rach. It certainly could have been. The distinct possibility does seem to exist. It's the Namco Classic 2. We don't speak about Namco Classic 1, though. We don't do that. What other options we got here? The New York Yankees. I seem to remember that being like a game about a cat. You're like, really? Based off a name like that, I am shocked. How could it possibly be that? You're making that up. You gotta be making it up. I'm actually not. Yeah, but you gotta be. But I'm not. I'm really not. All right, fine. Let's have a look at it real quick. It's the New York Yankees. Apparently, it's published by Atlas in 1991. Do I get to choose which member of the New York Yankees I get to be? I don't. Give me one. Someone apparently is screaming for help. Okay. Oh, this isn't about baseball. This isn't about baseball at all. You had more fun watching a GTA playthrough than you done playing the games? Hey, you know what? Sometimes when I put my spin on things, it makes it enjoyable. Alright, so I guess... Coca-Cola. It's different than Coca-Cola, you see. How the hell do I get up there? How do I get up there to get that money? I gotta get that money. How do I get that money? I want the money. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Come on, grapple mechanic. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, yeah, it's Bionic Cat Mando, no kidding. Oh, so this is Rockin' Cats. Oh, okay. New York beer. The beer fell out, apparently. Yeah, I'm familiar with the name of Rockin' Cats, but I've never actually played it. Whee! Okay, so we have a grapple beam, like we're playing, fucking, Metroid Prime or something. Oh, damn it. Okay, come on. Come on. Hey, whatever. Grab yourself a beer. Oh, don't grab... Oop. Well, don't fall down there, you dingus. Don't do that. That will not do it all. Just absolutely will not. Anyway, I didn't set an end time for this show, so I don't know how long it's gonna go. But I will state for legal liability purposes that this morning broadcast is more of a one-off type situation and is not likely to be repeated anytime soon, mostly because I took a 4-day weekend from work, and, you know, streaming is not my full-time job. It's not even my job. This is just a thing we do for funsies. So, I just figured it'd be a fun thing to do. Just whatever you do, don't fall in that hole. What did I just finish saying? Don't fall in the fucking hole. What'd you do? You fell in the fucking hole. Also, apparently, don't punch that trash can or you'll be very sorry. Like, you would not believe how sorry you're gonna be if you punch that fucking thing. So yeah, it's basically, it's Bionic Cat Mando, sort of. Except, presumably, they didn't have to censor out a Hitler reference. What do you mean Hitler reference? Okay. For a few gentle zoomers that are in here, the original Bionic Commando had Hitler as the bad guy, but, you know, they had to change that for, like, you know, the North American release, because it turns out that's pretty fucked, so, you know, they kind of got rid of that. I mean, now, in this day and age, that would fly, but back to me, like, why is Hitler in a video game? So did we make it to the next stage? I guess we did. Well, never mind, I died. Well. Now we know what that's all about. Yeah, Hitler is the bad guy, don't tell the chuds. Yeah, no kidding. No fucking kidding. Let's see here. I do have a very shiny butt today. Very shiny. Isn't it so nice? I do like these pants. These are new pants. I like these pants. What's to do next? Can you tell I didn't really plan what the hell I was actually going to do on this goddamn show? What should I do? How about... What's under the letter S? I already see a game that whose name you got to be very careful when you're Googling it. Very careful. There's all those SD games. I actually have one of those. SD Keiji Blader. I have that, but obviously I have no fucking clue how the hell it really plays beyond it being an RPG. Jazz reference? Yeah, it's definitely a jazz reference and definitely not something else. Well, there's Shadowgate. That'll fill up a whole show. So fuck it. This is now a Shadowgate broadcast. Deal with it. I don't think you're going to be too upset with me about that. So, this is Shadowgate. Pib, if you play Shadowgate, you're going to be talking a lot. Well, yeah. Live on the internet. You're supposed to talk. It's how things work. Otherwise, we're just sitting here in stunned silence like... I don't know, this might have actually... Shadowgate might not actually be the play. I feel like Shadowgate would have been a good idea about here. Problem is now we're here. Alright, Shadowgate, you're on the list. Maybe we can do like a retro Saturday night doubleheader where it's Shadowgate and either Deja Vu or Uninvited or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in Germany, they're like, actually, maybe we shouldn't glorify the Nazis at all. Be it in, you know, being the shit out of them or whatever. But, I don't know. I mean, I could appreciate the... I could see the logic in the approach. Like, look, we don't make reference to them ever. Yeah, well, the far right's still gaining ground there anyway, so... Where did that get you, I guess? So... Okay, I just want to hear the opening theme. That's actually, wait, is this at the end of the game? Oh, perfect! Yeah. We're playing Shadowgate. We're playing Shadowgate. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. You played Shadowgate in a 68K Macintosh? I remember having a 68K Macintosh. Those were the fucking days.
From the depths rises the most powerful creature that has ever existed, the Behemoth. Your stomach knots up as you stare at this new horror. The beast is indeed incredible. You wonder for a moment how you can defeat such a creature as this.
I don't know, can we, is there a talk button? Yeah, can we talk with the big nasty guy on the podium there first? It doesn't seem to understand what you... But he's... What? But he's the wizard. He speaks English, right? Okay, can we look at the guy? Although his back... Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Although his back is turned, you know beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's the Warlock Lord. It seems the staff is controlling the creature, keeping it at bay. Can I speak at the creature? Can we do that? It doesn't understand what I say. Okay. Can I look at the behemoth? Your jaw drops and you stare in awed silence at the sight of the great penis. I mean, titan. Is it a titan or is it a behemoth? These are two different things. Acid drips from his jaws and sizzles on the ledge below. So he's a xenomorph. He's a behemoth, a titan, and a xenomorph. Is there anything this thing can't do? Is there any goddamn thing this thing can't do? Well, I'll tell you what apparently it can't do. It can't figure out what to do with the staff. You pray as you raise the staff ages that it is the power that the prophets claimed. The staff pulsates with power and a beam of light explodes from it, striking a freaking behemoth. Or titan. or Xenomorph. It goes by many names, apparently. Apparently it does. And apparently it has gotten confused and has chosen to eat the bad guy. As one does. Well. The creature screams the Nagoni, thrashing back and forth in great pain. In his rage, he grabs the Warlock Lord and descends into the freaking depths forever. You can hear the Warlock Lord scream fade into silence. Suddenly, it's very freaking quiet. A beautiful light seems to blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. It is one way to win, I agree. It is most assuredly a way to win. I am bestowed a kingdom to rule in the king's fair daughter's hand. Oh, so it's the Dragon Warrior ending. As you leave the throne room, you know that although this quest is over, others await. After all, the bards are gonna need new freaking material to sing about. The thing that always weirded me out about the ending to this game is it says the ending text is literally the first story's end. Implying that maybe there's a new game plus or a sequel, but I don't think there ever was a sequel. Unless you count Shadowgate 64, and nobody should count that. Oh, can we not use our daughters as bargaining chips? I think that was behind the foundation of Shelbyville. They wanted to reserve the right to use their daughters as bargaining chips. I think. I could be 100% wrong about that. Alright, well that's over with. Alright. Well, now what? Thinking, posing for an audience, thinking, What should we give a shot next? Hey, Sastra, how you doing? Welcome on in. What else resides within the letter S? Besides more Shadowgate or Saycross or Section Z? Well, there is that, there are some Sesame Street games, but I don't know about that. I'm not drunk enough to play those. Sherlock Holmes, huh? I bet you that's not in English. Sherlock Holmes, Akshaku, Riju, yeah, I'm gonna butcher the hell out of that, not even be close. We could play Shinobi. We could play Shinobi. I didn't mean be back out of the fucking... Yes, put Shinobi on. The one Shinobi game I think I can actually beat. Yeah. Let's play some Tengen Presents Shinobi. You're like, wait a minute. Shinobi was on the Nintendo? Yes, it's considered the worst version of Shinobi, but it's on there. See, Sega's trademark is on there. It's legit. It's legit. The soundtrack is completely wrong. Because this shouldn't be playing till like the second stage. Like, it's funny, you look up the NSF file for this game's soundtrack, and like the entire original soundtrack is there, it just goes completely unused. Completely unused. But yeah, this is Shinobi. It is a Tengen game. I actually have a copy of it. I actually do. Here, I'll even prove to you it exists. Where the hell's my copy of Shinobi? Oh, don't tell me now. Oh, fuck that. Never mind. Apparently I have all the Tengen games in a pot of a stack, and I pull it out, it's gonna knock the whole thing over. Get going, PiBcast! You weren't forward thinking, and now you can't show off your Shinobi cartridge to all these fine, wonderful people. What a fucking shame. Beyond Shadowgates, the 93 sequels released for the Turbo Graphics as a platformer. Oh, that'd do it. Gonna lurk away, Rage. Thanks for popping on in. So, it's, pretty straightforward, just very platformer. If you're familiar with the arcade version of the game, you'll see that, some of it ain't right. We shouldn't be at this bonus stage already, because I think that's only, after boss stages. The boss didn't, threaten us at the end of the stage like he's supposed to, but the technology for that didn't exist. It does, however, mean that you can get a lot more items quickly, assuming you can, clear the bonus stage, which we just fucked up. Damn, it says to kill those last two guys. Hi, Marilyn Monroe. How you doing back there? Hi, not Spider-Man. He's supposed to look like Spider-Man, but the technology doesn't exist on the Nintendo to make him look like Spider-Man. Does not exist. It's not that I was lacking forward thinking, I just made Sega Jenga. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right. I guess I kind of did, now that you mention it. Well. And then, yeah, the trick is some of the stages of this game are designed more for a vertical climbing, like an ascent. So, it means some of the stages kind of had to be redone to be, just traditional side-scrollers. Also, this super jump, I should not be able to use it like this. This is meant to be a mechanic that's used to go between certain vertical planes, but as you can see, I can just fire the damn thing off willy-nilly. This is not supposed to be possible. So, if there's certain things that are high up, I can use that to reach it. Alright, let's take out Ken. He is O. Sometimes it's tricky to tell when you're hitting this guy, because you technically gotta hit him in the face. But sometimes it's difficult to tell. Also, this flame sprite coming out of him looks far more impressive in the arcade version. Oh, gotta get up there and teabag him. Alright, I got in one little teabag. Alright, we've taken out the Ken O. Now we've got to take out the Black Toidle. Now, of course, if we can keep this going long enough, we'll actually get a gun. Because, when I think ninja shit, I think guns. Where's my gun? All I got is throwing knives right now. Where's my gat? Oh, we got the bonus stage. See, technically also in Shinobi, you can't beat the stage until you rescue all the hostages. But in this, the hostages are just power-ups, and there's nothing stopping you from finishing the stage without picking them all up. Again, this whole mechanic where you're changing vertical planes of existence. I shouldn't be able to just do this. What do you mean? You can't jump on that platform? No, I shouldn't be able to do that. What's supposed to happen is I'm supposed to use this to switch over and then kind of use it to get back. I should not be able to just do this. I should not be able to do that. So, this version of the game also does not go by the same physics engine, if you could call it that, for Shinobi. And as you can see, I now also have a gun. Or maybe just a black stick that throws knives, I'm not sure. But it looks like he's got a gun. Alright, tell me we can get the bonus stage this time. Usually half decent at this. Okay, careful. Come on. Come on, you beat the Karate Kid. You should be able to beat a Shinobi Kid, too. You should be able to do this. Beautiful. I forget what these power-ups even do, and I forget to use them half the time, but they're there. See, again, I shouldn't even be able to do that. Now, this stage is one of the first ones in the arcade game that was more vertical than anything else. So, they basically had to rework it to be a traditional, horizontal side-scroller, is what they had to do. The one thing that always threw me off when I played this as a kid, because I didn't know any friggin' better, that enemy down there, the one who's really showing off his ass more than I was today, I thought he was, carrying, a gemstone. I now realize it's just two swords. But I thought it was the implied outline of a giant ruby or something. It was when I got to later stages where obviously there wasn't a ruby backdrop or red backdrop. It's like, oh, those are swords. But why is he carrying them like that? In reality, I think it's because, yeah, in this version of the game, he doesn't really have any attack sprites, but I believe in the original arcade game he does. But he doesn't have that here. He's also got a booty. I know, hey, one booty to another. Much respect. I think there was this TikTok I seen where someone, I think they were checking out their own butt, and they were going, like, the caption was like, you know, straw pursing. Someone there said, you're looking at your butt in the mirror like, yeah, do you think I put this thing on just so everyone else can see it? I want to look at it too. So, I don't think I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to stand on this water or not. I think you can in the arcade. But as you can see, it's just floor. It doesn't animate. And then you see little dark spots. That's when some idiot is supposed to shoot out of the water with a goddamn scimitar or something. But, you know, since obviously we know where he's going to show up, we can just do that. Yeah. Perfect. Keep going. Apparently, I'm now eligible to use a power-up if I felt so compelled to do so. But I don't. Just keep going. We're almost at the end of the stage anyway. The boss for this is a little weird. And it's not immediately apparent how you're supposed to kill it. You'll see when we get there if you don't know what it is. I mean, if you're really observant, you'll have noticed that in between the stage transitions, when you see, like, that sheet of paper, it shows, like, this big prominent picture of something, and that it seems that something is usually what the boss is. But Pib, that picture was of a helicopter. Surely you aren't suggesting that the boss is a helicopter. Maybe I am. So, the way you kill this boss, and people from back in the day can be forgiven for thinking this, it's not the enemies coming out that are the problem. You have to shoot sort of the front propeller engine block, or whatever you want to call it, of the helicopter. I think I died at the same moment this thing did. Hey, this place out, how you doing? Because I think I saw the me dying animation, but then that took over. So I guess it didn't go down as a double KO. So that's good. So I got that going for me. Because, yeah, getting further into this, it kind of sucks to lose all your power-ups, especially because the boss for this is kind of a right pain in the ass. Ow. There's a Kobe joke in there somewhere? I'll bet. Oof. I still gotta watch the air disaster. I think the documentary series I watch sometimes, Air Disasters, I think there was an episode on the Kobe Bryant helicopter thing, but I haven't seen it. I want to go back and get that hostage. Yeah, give me 1,000 points. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's proceed. You had this for the Amiga, and you played it so much. I mean, even this crappy Nintendo game is still a half-decent game in its own right. It's just, you know, it's not arcade perfect by any stretch. And I mean, no arcade port of anything on the Nintendo was. But this is very decidedly playing with a different deck of cards. A pleasant deck of cards all the same, but, you know, just different. So I believe this would also... I think this was a stage where technically you were descending. Where instead of climbing, like it was the waterfall stage from, you know, Contra or something, this is one where you would actually be going down. But, again, it wouldn't fit what the engine was going for, because the engine's not designed for vertical climbing or descending, so it just becomes this instead. Also, that guy running around the bazooka, I think it fires, but, you know, who wants to sit around long enough to make sure it could do that, you know? Helicopters are really dangerous, yeah. I mean, there's a helicopter clip in the BRB clip comp where I crashed the fucking thing. I mean, yeah, go figure, vehicles is very dangerous, and sometimes if you're not operating them in the proper weather conditions, very bad things can happen. Very bad things. Or if the pilot's a knob or something. So a handful of these stages begin with 2 of those guys with the swords coming at you, and if you don't kill them right away, you're basically screwed, because they'll just keep brushing up against you, and you don't really get any iframes. So this game has a similar thing going on to it that the Karate Kid game does, except, where if there's enough enemies on screen, the game won't spawn any new ones. And this isn't really a stage where you can take advantage of that, but there's one later on where you can. But instead of it being 2 enemies, it's 4. I want to say it's one of the ones coming up shortly here. So this boss fight's kind of a pain in the ass in the original arcade version. Here it's just kind of a pushover. Now, eagle-eyed viewers may recognize a certain facet of this boss from Sonic the Hedgehog 3. The 3rd stage, I never remember what the hell it's called. But this boss is in that stage. In Sonic 3, like the one that's after Hydrocity. Pib, don't you mean Hydro City? No, I mean Hydrocity. Isn't it pronounced Hydro City? If it was pronounced Hydro City, they'd have put a space break between Hydro and City. I don't give a shit what the guy who made it says. This is the stage where if you play your cards right, you can get all the enemies to stop spawning. So we just need 1 more. 1 more of those guys spawns in it. Yeah, and now nothing else will spawn. No more enemies will spawn. Hell, even the hostages won't spawn. There's supposed to be a bunch of enemies in front of me. That doesn't happen anymore. It's beautiful. I don't think this guy can even hit me. I'll give him a second. When Shinobi sends its people, it's not sending its best. Definitely not sending its best. Definitely. Anyway, moving right along. Ooh, careful. Yeah, those guys are annoying sometimes. Oh yeah, this is also the stage that introduces the new enemy type. That one. Which is some fucking muscle-bound jackass who just flies around like a goddamn frog. One thing you do sometimes with this game is sometimes the game will spawn in enemies that are ahead of you, and if you just kind of, pre-do your shot or just crash all the way down to the ground like that. Okay, that's not so good, because now I've lost all my power-ups and my superior health bar. That's unfortunate. Now I'm gonna have to get all those back. Now I'm stuck with this slower, weaker weapon item. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. The jobs that jump back and forth around the place said nothing about hitting them. I mean, yes. That's true, Cupcake, it is. So, okay, now, gonna have to pay attention here and be careful, because I think only 1 shot and we're dead. Okay. Okay, it was 2 shots and we were dead, apparently. Apparently it was a 2-shot deal. Ow. It's okay, someday that shot's gonna reach you, you jackass. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ass. Careful, careful. Don't get hit by the next guy now. Don't fall all the way down either now. Ooh. Well, I highly question the authenticity of that hit, but you do your game. I very doubt it. Ow. You just remember Shinobi 3 being unavailable to play for the longest time because it had Spider-Man. Yeah, it was that magical time where like developing a video game is a lot like making a YouTube video. We don't actually have to get permission for any of this crap we're using. We're just gonna do it. And now every single release of Outrun conspicuously has the Ferrari logo changed for something else, except for the handful of Outrun games where they bothered to get the Ferrari license. Now there's like a handful of re-released Outrun games where it looks more like it's a goddamn crane logo or something. Something like that. Ah, nice to see one of these things again. Alright, let's try to not... Here's my question. If I can get a gun in the main stages, why can't I use it here? I mean, I don't have it right now, I lost it, but... Why can't he get a gun here? Why can I not get my gun? Why can't it be Pibby get your gun? Alright, there's gonna be more of those guys. And in a handful of these situations, you kinda gotta fire before you scroll the screen because they can appear at will. Like that, for instance. Unfortunately, those Outrun games were out of print because Sega has renewed the license, yeah. Well, I mean, actually, the funny thing is like, I know what you're talking about. I got one of them right here. It's an instance of show and tell where I can actually show. I have Outrun 2006 for the Xbox. Pib, what's wrong with the cover? It looks weird. Yeah, I didn't have access to a color printer at the time, so I printed it off at work, and then just took a couple of highlighters and drew in some of the more obvious colors. Like I got a blue highlighter for the Outrun logo, and the red one for the car, and the green one for the Xbox logo, and then the more traditional yellow highlight for the gold Xbox Live stripe. And then I just kind of didn't really I didn't even really try on the back. Okay, let me go to the cam here. I didn't really even try. I mean, I drew some of it in. Yes, an attempt was occasionally made, but on the front, you can tell. Oh, the green thing on top of the car is a road sign. It's like, what was that? Oh, it's a road sign. Outrun 2006 is very playable in emulation. In fact, PSP. Yeah, the PSP version of that game is really good. Like the Xbox version of Outrun 2006 is weird because it advertises backwards compatibility on the Xbox 360. But the problem is like half the art assets don't load properly. Like if you do the fancy pants bonus modes, you got the girlfriend mode or whatever the hell it was called. I think it was the girlfriend mode. Well, fuck me, I guess. Anyway, if you play that mode, like occasionally you have to pick up like coins or some bullshit like that, and like the actual coins don't spawn if you play it on 360. Even though the game has compatibility, it's just that asset just doesn't work properly, which means like that mode is... You're looking for invisible items at that point. If I could just get, like, not dying. There. Now we can go get our ass kicked by that boss. Okay, do we have to keep doing these goddamn... Okay, no, just let this guy get me. This week, there you go. It's like I don't have to keep doing these goddamn bonus things. This guy's kind of tricky. Actually, you know, I say that, and yet he's about to die. He's a lot harder in the arcade version. A lot harder. Here he kind of just falls down, go boom. Alright, we took out Lubs, now we gotta take out the Masked Ninja. Okay. I don't know what... that enemy, I guess, is supposed to be like some kind of wraith? You know, like a skeleton? But here it just reads like an enemy with a gun. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. But whatever. Not gonna raise too many complaints. The nice thing too is when you're kind of doing the whole vertical ascension, like the enemies, any of the enemies with projectile attacks will not fire them until you've landed. So you can kind of fire on the upswing and get the drop on them. Same thing with dropping down as well, but that's a little bit trickier to pull off. Like, for example, he's going to stop firing. Oh, well, as it happens, the timing didn't really work out. Alright, well, just keep going. Is that a hole? You're like, is that a hole in the floor? Oh, with this... Oh. Sir, I need you to step in that hole in the floor. I need you to step in a hole in the floor. God damn it, I'm trying to prove a point. I'm trying to prove to you there's a bottomless pit. I need you to step in it. I really need you to step in the fucking thing. Just step in the fucking thing. That's all I want you to do is just step in the fucking thing. You're not doing it. I can wait. I can wait. Still waiting. Am I expecting anything from Amazon today? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually gonna check. No, I'm not. You still didn't fall down a fucking hole yet, did you, boss? Well, that's just a fucking shame. Well, now you gotta die. He's doing his morning laps? Not anymore, he's not. Okay, phone, I just put you down. What are you concerned with now? Fucking thing. My favorite thing about my phone, and I don't know if anyone else has this problem. It's a Galaxy S10 Plus, but ooh, this is a fucking background. Apparently I'm being attacked by flea men from Castlevania. I will go to the Google App Store, and I will check for updates, and it will show nothing. It'll say, oh, there's no updates available for your app. I'm like, okay, fine. Then I'll open up the Twitch app so I can post to the stories feature they have, which... Does anyone even fucking check those things? I mean, I post anyway just because I guess I should. But what'll happen is I'll open up so I can use their stupid stolen stories feature they took from Instagram or whoever the piss invented that concept. And then the phone will go, oh, the Twitch has an update. I'm like, I was just in the App Store, you fucking dumbass. It said there was no updates. Why is there an update now? Are you actually fucking checking these things? Because I don't think you is. Also, this hole looks like fun. This doesn't look like hell at all. Any chance we could go back thee from whence thou came? Make them disappear? Oh, it doesn't work that way, does it? Ew. Hell, that almost didn't work out. I mean, you can tell there was too many goddamn enemies. They had to do the flicker sprite trick in order to get them all to appear on the damn screen. Uh-oh. Sirs, please. I'm just trying to get to the penultimate stage here, if you don't mind. Alright, this is the second last stage of the whole game. Yeah, this thing's really flying. New enemy type, and he's gone. Where'd that other guy go? There was another guy up here a second ago. He must have despawned. Oh yes, that's the thing. Like, some of the enemies obviously can run left and right. But if they run off screen... But you don't move the screen up for the spawn point to come back in, they can just vanish. But only for enemies that actually walk left and right. Only for those ones specifically. Like that guy, for instance. Like, if I forced him off screen, but his spawn point didn't come back in, that'd just be the end of him, I guess. Ooh, and that guy can jump up, so we gotta be careful. That guy has adapted. I'm gonna try and drop right in front of this guy with the gun. Beautiful. And then... This is tricky. Ooh. As long as you just keep your head down, you should be just fine. You with the gun, you with the gun. Fuck off. You see that there is an update all the time for the app, but to be fair, it's because you have it held back on a... Yeah, that makes sense. There was something... I was watching Zach a couple of days ago, Zach Bussey, friend of the channel, Zach Bussey, and, yeah, Twitch is really working on reworking the mobile app, but it's the weirdest thing. They're reworking it in such a way, one, to make it look more like TikTok, which to me doesn't make sense because Twitch is long-form content and TikTok is not. But seemingly they're redesigning it so that you can use it to always find new streamers, and that the existing ones you already followed are harder to find the content for. Final boss, by the way. Like the longest running joke I've heard about TikTok is the fastest way to stop seeing someone's videos is to follow them. You follow them and they'll stop showing them to you. So this is the final boss, by the way. I'm not kidding. And he's gone. That's it. That's the end of the game. Do you get a sick credit sequence? No. Now that is the actual credits music for the arcade version, more or less. It actually is. I know, believe it or not. So there you go. There, you did legally see me beat a game today. You did legally see that happen. Alright, let's go find... Actually, what we're gonna do... is I need to go take a restroom break to go relieve myself here. Let me find you some entertainment to hold you over while that's doing here. I got just the thing. Give me regular Tecmo Bowl, where like everyone's always getting intercepted all the time. Standard Tecmo Bowl. Oh, coach? I don't want to... Okay, I guess, yeah, okay. Never mind. You can't do spectator mode in regular Tecmo Bowl. I guess you gotta go Tecmo Super Bowl. Alright, fine. Give me Tecmo Super Bowl then. Or as people who don't understand, the Tecmo... Super Tecmo Bowl. Yeah, give me that one. There you go. There you go. Let's do a preseason. Com versus Com. Do... I don't know... Fuck it, dude. Let's do... This is just while I go use the rest of it. So let's do San Francisco versus... I don't know. Go beat the shit out of Dallas or something. Go beat the fuck out of them. Go do that. Super Taco Bowl? I'll be back in a few minutes. Montana to Rice, huh? Why am I not shocked to see that? All right. Okay. Actually, will we do anything else here? Will we do much anything else here? Give me a few spins on the Apache slot here. Let's go over here. Let me put a couple of coins into this thing and see if it pops the fuck off or not. Let's see. Give me some dineros here. Come on. Come on, make me some imaginary money that I just have to pull out of the fucking machine if I want it anyway. Come on. Oh. A little early for that, don't you think? Yay. I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I won 15 credits. There, I'm resigning from that machine a winner. Hell yeah. I did it. Alright, let's get back to the gaming here. What do we want to do next? Let's see. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on, screen. I'm sorry. Hang on. Come back down to earth. You're working on it. It's happening. There you go. Out of drag. I'm not fussy about it, Sheeburger. I'm not really fussy about it. Use whatever the hell you want. Alright. What would be a good way to maybe blow another hour? Give or take. Not blowing for an hour. If I'm doing it, you're gonna last long. You're gonna last 5 minutes best. How about? I know, I got just a thing. If only because I've been spending some time watching a goddamn Pluto channel that's got it on there. We haven't done game show night in a while. Let's do Family Feud. Let's do that. Let's get some audience participation in here. There you go. Real's like, oh, that's the game of the thingy we've been watching. Yeah, we've had game show night on a hiatus for a while. We'll bring it back sometime soon. You know, even if you have a banger idea, you know, sometimes just shelve it just to make sure, you know. Just been testing. Interesting. I have leatherette chairs here, and what I did is I noticed that there were some spots in the leatherette where kind of the leather on it, the leather on it was starting to peel off, and so I put a patch on it, but now the patch is just lifting it. So, I think I have a piece up here. Do I? I had a piece of that patchwork shit up here. Maybe I don't. Hang on. Forget it. I'll do surgery on it later. The hell do I care? Alright, what the hell is our family called? What family are we? I got just the family. They're just gonna be the Dick family. It's like I'm gonna have to get like old-timey armrest covers, like it's an old fucking Chesterfield or something. The Dick family versus the Ewing family. All right. Audience is more than welcome to suggest things. Hey, Umbrella Jill, welcome on in. All right. Bearing in mind this game would have been released in about 1990 or so. All right. We surveyed 100 people. Top 6 answers are on the board. Name something Switzerland is famous for. They're famous for hoarded Nazi. Oh, god damn it! It won't fit. Okay, fine. Knives. They're your famous Swiss Army knives. I was gonna say you're famous for hoarding Nazi gold. I did not spell knife properly. I spelled it plural, but singular. The flag is a big plus. Oh, shut up. Well, apparently they don't know either. Alright, you're famous for Swiss cheese. Is Swiss cheese actually from Switzerland? Is it actually? Their watches, yes, they are famous for their timepieces. I mean, isn't that what this is? Oh no, I don't have the... I was like, isn't that what this is? No, I don't have the Tag Heuer on. Alright, looks like the E-Wings are gonna play it. Disguise Zap printing and voice neutrality. Or disgusted, actually. Watches. Well, there goes my answer. Oof. Chocolate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a leatherette repair kit, because, oof. This is having the opposite of the intended effect. Well, the number one answer still eludes these people, apparently. It's gonna be the bank, isn't it? Oh no, the bank is at the end. Alright, must be maybe it's the maybe the answer actually is neutrality. Alright, the Swiss are, I mean, neutrality's not there, or the Alps. Oh, shit. So either the Alps or neutrality. If it was today, VPNs. Alright, we're gonna go with the Alps. Hey, hey! Well, there you go. Alright, the moms are gonna fight over everything now. Top 3 answers on the board. Jesus! Name something you buy by the roll. The fruit roll-up? Toilet paper? The COVID era response? Toilet paper? Leatherette patching packs, apparently. Toilet paper, the number one answer. We're gonna play it. Tinfoil and film, those are good. Those are good 1990 answers. Give me film. You remember back when we used to have to buy film. Yeah? Alright, tinfoil, or... yeah, actually, tinfoil. Tinfoil is a good answer. Oh. Well. Paper towel could be an answer. That existed in 1990, did it not? Paper towel. Paper towel. There you go. Beautiful. And now the grandmas are gonna fight over this shit. Oh boy. Get the Medicaid ready. Top 5 answers on the board here. Name something you put on a pizza. You dick. Actually, don't do that. Cheese. You know how this is really gonna split the room? There's only 5 answers. And you know 3 of them are gonna be cheese, sauce, and pepperoni. So, like, what's the other 2? Mushrooms and peppers? Alright, well, you gotta put the marinara on there, so let's put some sauce. Wrong sauce, Pib. It's spelled with a C. Sauce, or it didn't happen. Oh! These people said fuck marinara. Alright, pepperoni. The famous Japanese demon known as the Pepperoni. Pib, don't ever make that comment again. Alright, mushrooms. I know Rio's ideal pizza is mushrooms, black olives, and I think no, it's just mushrooms, black olives, and the sausage. I think I've tried. I'm blanking on the third ingredient. That means I haven't ordered her that pizza in a while. No onions on a pizza, huh? Capers, not the capers. Oh, let's do just peppers. You know, like bell peppers, you know, like red peppers, green peppers. That shit's usually on a deluxe pizza. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's do anchovies. Let's embrace the meme. Nobody even talks about anchovies on pizza anymore. Apparently they didn't talk about them back then either. Alright, well. Boy, the sun really has come back out here in New Jersey again, finally. Yeah, right. Hey, doll, how you doing? You do anchovies on pizza nice and salty, ain't they? How you doing? Sausage, Chad had that. Tomato, I don't know if Chad had that. I don't know. Make sure everyone says hello to emote artist Dola, not emo artist, emote artist. She made us some lovely new works, and there could be more in the future. You got Pimb Hail, Pimb 1 and 2. Also, some kind of logo back here. Couldn't possibly be important later. Let's play the fastest finger blasting here. Name a holiday where you dress up. Christmas? Put on your finest strap-on. Crimbo. Name a musical instrument with a haunting sound. Violin? Violin? A trumpet, maybe? Ooh, an organ. Ooh, organ. Good answer. Like a pipe organ. That works. How much is your your weekly grocery bill in dollars? Bearing in mind this game was released in 1990. Too much, yeah. Let's say $100. Name a food bachelors make. Hot dogs. Chef Boyardee. Name something wrapped in cellophane. Dildos? A gift basket. A dead body. Smokes. Toys. Candy would have been a good answer. Christmas 19. Organ 19. 118. Hot dog 0. Toys 0. Bachelors don't make hot dogs, apparently. Alright. Holiday where you dress up. Halloween. Which is the gay 4th of July. Instrument with a haunting sound. I'm going with the violin. Like a string section. Your weekly grocery bill in dollars. Let's say 150. A food bachelors make. Burritos. Mac and cheese. I'm gonna go with TV dinner. Chat kinda has that. Give me a TV dinner. Something wrapped in cellophane. Candy. Come on, get us across the finish line here. Come on. Yeah, Bachelor Chow. Halloween 26. Violin 14, we're fucked. 150, nothing. TV dinner's 36. Candy 29. Well, piss. Wow, it really lifted all that shit off, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like some armrests or something for this stupid thing. Alright, well, let's keep going here. Let's feud again. You wish food costs 150? I mean, food's not... Yeah, remember when we could afford groceries? I mean, we could still afford groceries here, but I am starting to look for... let's see what's on sale. You know? Which soda's on sale? The Ewing family, again? We just kicked their asses. And of course, the grocery bill skyrockets if I get alcohol while I'm doing that. Alright, well, I mean, the game could have put, like, some music while all that was going on, but apparently it didn't feel like it needed to do that. Top 8 answers out of 100 on the board. Also, my character looks like Burt Reynolds. How many years does the wristwatch last? Forever, if you maintain it properly. Let's start with 10 and we'll go from there. The number one answer. Yeah, we're gonna keep this because it's just gonna be numbers. Alright, 5 years. 2 years. 1 year, aka an Invicta. 3 years, so Tag Heuer. 4 years. 6 years. 7 years. Oh. You heard it right here, folks. Watches do not last 7 years. How about 8 years? Uh-oh. So I go 15 or 20. Is it a gold watch from Christopher Walken? No, it's not. It's not the ass watch. Not one of those. Oh. Is now the question is, do I keep climbing or do I just increase by 5? Oh. 15? Alright, this is interesting. What are they going to come up with? What do you got? Yeah, I'm actually not wearing a tag today. I got my new Bayo on. It's actually based... I'll show it off here in a minute. 20! Oh, you fucks! You thieving bastards! Is there a pause button in this? Does it depend on a wristwatch yet? Between maintenance and just how well you baby the damn thing. Name the card game you play best. Blotro. Maybe Solitaire. As long as I don't have to be specific as to which version of Solitaire I'm playing. Oh, well. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Alright, well, let's do the usual casino ones out of the way. Let's get poker. Let's do 21. Give me the blackjack. Blackjack. 21, okay. War, trumps, pinochle, bridge, uno, euchre, crazy eights. Let's do crazy eights. Crazy eights. People used to play that, didn't they? Apparently not. Go fish! Oh, alright. Maybe Ramoli, spades, queens? Let's try rummy. Or gin. Gin rummy. No, gin with an N, stupid. Gin. Gin rummy, okay. There's spades, there's queens. Let's do war. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me specifically. They're gonna get one, aren't they? Uno. God damn it. Bridge. Pinot Pinochet. Canasta. Cribbage. Hearts. Well, I don't think any of us would have gotten canasta, but I think we would have gotten a bunch of the other ones. I just said, which is the one where you had the stupid thing with a board and the pegs in it? Name the speed in miles per hour in which you drive on deserted highways. Dude, 55, obviously. Oh, okay, we're not doing a cop answer. Well, they don't know either, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is gonna be 5 mile an hour increments, so let's say 60. 65 miles an hour. Number one answer. 70 miles an hour. 75 miles an hour. That's like the Canadian speed limit. 80 miles an hour. Now we're getting dangerous. 85 miles. Now, okay, is this gonna be 85? Oh, well, fuck, there we go.
Yeah, the Dick family's on the board.
I got a phone. Alright, the top 7 answers on a goddamn board here. Name a foreign money.
The loony.
Actually, let's just go with the pound. Bearing in mind, this is like Soviet Union ass end of. Oh. Yeah, francs, yen, rubles, shilling. Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, give me some francs. The old Swiss francs. Oh, okay, it is there. I was like, okay. How about some pesos? Some pesos. Number one answer. Yen. Oh, fuck them, I guess. Denaries, marks. I'm gonna go with the loonie. Just because a lot of people think the Canadian dollar. Give me the loonie. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, let's do some rubles. And then maybe rupees. Because rupees are actual currency. Rubles? Oh, fuck me, I guess. And yeah, the baht. That's, is that Thailand? Thailand's the baht, isn't it? Yeah. Foreign money. Well, they can't come up with it either. Good. The Spanish lira, yeah, alright. What do we got? Marks! Chat had that. Lira! Chat had that. Pesetas! We did not have any Resident... we did not have any Resident Evil 4 fans in attendance. No one came up with pesetas. The pesetas! Damn, I didn't know Resident Evil 4 came out in 1990. Alright, time for the fastest finger blasting. Name the country you'd be most interested in learning about. England? Remember, I gotta remember I'm a red-blooded American when I give these answers. England. Or actually, I should have said America. Name a drink made with ice cream afloat. There's other ones? Name a room you put a TV in. The living room. The bathroom. The living room. Name something a husband asks his wife to carry in her purse. The cocaine. Money. So the cocaine then. Name something used to keep out the sun. A hat. Alright. England, 16. Float, 59, number 1 answer. Living room, number 35. Money, 2. Hat, 6. Alright, off to a good start. Alright. Name the country you'd be most interested in learning about. America, baby! I gotta learn about America. Name a drink made with ice cream. Oh, milkshake. Good answer. Pib, don't do it. Don't do it with There Will Be Blood. There's no time for you to do the Daniel Day-Lewis milkshake. Nope, don't. The den. Let's put a TV in a den. Condoms, his penis, novelty poker chips I'm gonna hand out. Keys. Let's say keys. Something used to keep out a sunblock, or maybe the gun. Let's do sunblock. That existed back then, right? I mean, it had to. We opened up the ozone layer. All right, America, not the number 1 answer. Milkshake, 51. Den, 59, number 1 answer. We win. Keys, 21. Sunblock, no. Apparently, we do not use sunblock to block out the sun. We just don't do it. You just don't. I don't want me to tell you, we don't do that. Alright, we gotta get to 20,000 here. Just the fact that 9 people picked America as their answer. Greatest goddamn nation on earth, baby. We gotta learn about that shit. Alright. Part of me seriously kind of wants to see if I can find the leather repair kit, but I don't know where the hell that thing got off to. Am I sure that thing's not out here somewhere? Actually, yeah, it's right here. And then, oh, there's the piece I was looking for. Okay, so miraculously everything is turning up. So, let's see. Let's do some leatherette repair real quick here. Because this is, you can't see it, but something is lifting up down here. And it's not good. So I'm going to mortgage the problem. I'm going to mortgage it by just sticking some more tape on here. Until we reach into the future and the entire chair is covered in fake leather tape. There. That'll buy me a couple of minutes. Perfect. Alright, let's keep going here. I have to get me another margarita soon. I may have to do that. Alrighty. Let us continue. The Dick family is here for the 3rd time here. Could just use a Sharpie. Nah, I would know the difference. And, or the Canadian option, masking tape. That'd be the option. The Williams family. Alright. Again, you don't want to play like the theme song or something. Just dead silence. Alright, whatever. Is there old Monopoly? Yes, there's Monopoly on this. Best version of Monopoly. Top 6 answers are on the board. Burt Reynolds is going up against Alan Alda here. Name something you do when you can't sleep. Furiously masturbate. Oh, or I guess you could read a book. You could do that too. The number 1 answer. Alright, chat, tell me the things you do when you can't sleep besides furiously or curiously masturbate. Drink milk. Because there's the tryptophan in there or something. Drink cool, refreshing milk. Okay, so on top of furiously masturbate, curiously masturbate, we have sadly masturbate. Watch television. I mean, some people might have had TVs in their bedrooms back then. Watch television. If I played Anticipation, yes, I have. Maybe we'll pull that out next. Walk the dog. Oh, yeah, sometimes people do that. Go for a late night walk with the dog. And that's not a euphemism. Walk the dog. Walk the dog. Okay, dogs did not exist in 1989, apparently. Food, eat.
The midnight snack.
Eat, there you go. We did read a book, Count Sheep. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Count the sheepies. That's a very good answer. Very good answer. Count sheep. Alright. What's left? Flip and flop like a fish out of water till you're exhausted. Yeah, that happens too. Clean. So sometimes to me it's like, fuck, I'll just get up and play a video game. But remember, video games did not exist in 1990. Clean. Yeah, maybe it's just you. Call friend. Yeah, but then the friend can't sleep. Bath? Oh, yeah, maybe take a shower. Fuck it, I got nothing better to go with. Let's do bath. Let's do a bath. Well, shit. Alright. Hit me, game. What do you got for me? What do you got? What do you fucking got for me, game? Ooh, exercise. Well, I don't know. Well, it doesn't have to be a right answer. Just be what someone would have come up with. Don't get it. Don't get it. Motherfucked! Shit, Chad had that! Chad had toss and turn. Chad had that. You meant it as a joke, but that was the right answer. Name something you're asked to do at the doctor's. Turn and cough? Let him stick his finger up your butt? Paperwork, yeah. Love the silver look. Is that a crushed velvet blouse? No, it's just a shiny shirt. Give us 3. Alright, we're gonna play this. Stick out your tongue. Stick out. Oh, I'll have to be at the doctor's office to do that. Pib, we're saying so they can put the tongue depressor on, not so you can stick your dick out, your tongue out while you're sucking a dick. You know what, not like one of these things? No? I don't think I was the right answer. Alright, no shortage of people have said bend over. So... Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. You don't mean in the game. You mean that I need to see if there's something going on down here? Is that what we're on about? Is that what's happening here? What is going on down there anyway? No, I don't see anything down there. I don't. Oh. Bend oven. No, bend over, stupid. Not bend oven. Not the bent oven. Well, yes, bend the oven, yes. Strip. Bend oven could have been the new mole head. I stuck with it. Umbrella Jill, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Alright, well, Open wide. I also get asked that in the bedroom, but that's a separate discussion. Undress. I said strip. Take breath. Get weighted. Well, we wouldn't have come up with that last one. Yeah, we said strip. Top 4 answers. Name a liquid you put in your car. Cum. Okay, I don't personally do that, but I know some freak does. Gasoline. Liquid Schwartz. So, obvious one. Gasoline. You got your washer fluid, you got your oil, you got your brake fluid, you got your antifreeze. Oil's got to be the second answer. Oil. Let's do antifreeze. There's transmission fluid, but with 4 answers on the board, I doubt that's it. Antifreeze. Coolant. Yeah, sometimes coolant's an answer. Well, washer fluid would be the antifreeze, wouldn't it? Or the wiper fluid, or am I... yeah, brake fluid. Let's do brake fluid. You know, like hydraulics and shit. Brake fluid. Door grease, yeah, that could be it. Lubricant, just grease. What if I just say grease and it figures out the rest of it? Because after all, it is the word, ain't it? Ain't it? Boy butter. Ooh. Wiper fluid? I mean, I thought that's what the antifreeze was, but wiper fluid? Yeah, it wouldn't be transmission fluid, would it? I mean, yeah, I guess maybe water could have been the right answer. Well, let's see what the Williams family comes up with. What do you got for us? They don't. Antifreeze is the right, okay. Oh, that thing my car was leaking several years ago then. Water. Well, alright, there you go. Alright, 184 to 100. If we're in double points now, either family could theoretically win this. Top 6 answers on the board here. I think it's just about time for the margarita. Name the most important person in the history of America. Joe Pesci. Alright, how many dead presidents do we want to go with here? Let's put Washington goes first, and then we'll go from there. Washington. Washington. Who the fuck is Washington? Taylor Swift, valid answer, I suppose. Hey Rex, well, come on in. Lincoln. Alright, we'll do Lincoln. Abe Lincoln, Abe Vigoda, Edison. I don't know about that. Arsenio Hall. Oh no, okay, now we're going directions. Michael Jackson. In the history of America, JFK. Any chance I could just write in JFK? No. Pam Grier, Gordon Dahl. Well, I guess Jefferson did write the damn Declaration of Independence. I guess. Thomas Jefferson. Roosevelt, I suppose. Roosevelt. Einstein, yeah, that could be important too. Revere, oh, Revere's a good answer. MLK, no shot of that. This would have been entirely white people answers. Gallifin, thank you to 27 months. I mean, I think he should be up there, but I doubt the game put him up there. Thank you to 27 months. Welcome back. Oh, let's do Revere. my boy Paulie Revere. Yeah, JFK could be JF Kennedy, exactly. Yeah, I think I tried Roosevelt, but I don't think I specified which one. Aren't there like two of those? Alright, who do they think's the most important person? Ooh, FDR would have been a good answer. Well, they don't know either, apparently. And with that, we will take the round. Alright, what do they got? Christopher Columbus, Edison, Ben Franklin. Okay, nobody had Ben Franklin. Columbus? You mean the guy was so bloodthirsty even back then? We're like, bro, we're gonna need you to come the fuck back to home office. You're fucking things up royal over there. Even, you gotta understand, back in the day they canceled Christopher Columbus. Do you have any idea how goddamn badly you gotta fuck up in like the fucking 1500s or 1600s to get canceled? Back then? When we didn't have social media to cancel people on? Anyway, let's do the fastest finger blasting, then I think it's gonna be time for another drink. Name something in a lady's purse. A gun, makeup. Hope they don't need me to be more specific than that. Name something you taste for a long time after eating it. Ass. Oh, right, never mind. Garlic, good answer. I mean, my answer's good, but, you know, garlic. Name an animal that performs. Against its will. An elephant. And then it tramples a bunch of people to death. And then those tigers that go after Siegfried and Roy. Name something a gardener does. They garden. Also, and they bang your wife. Name a course in a full course meal. The entree? Makeup 0, garlic 30, elephant 16, garden 0, entree 28. Did you hear that, folks? Gardeners do not garden and women do not have makeup in their purses. It was a good answer. Her man's balls. Oop. Name something in a lady's purse. Money. That's why they steal it, right? Name something you taste for a long time after eating it. I had pickles was an answer. Something spicy, perhaps. Remember, this is 1990. Let's coffee. Semen, yeah, sometimes. Coffee. An animal that performs. A dog. Name something a gardener does. They weed. They do weed. A course and a full course meal. The dessert. We're skipping right to dessert on this one. Alright. Money 8. Uh-oh. Coffee 0. Oop. Dog 47. Weed 36. Dessert. Ah, damn it. 15 short. Onion would have been a good answer. You're right. Shit, I should have gone with onion. Yeah, you put uncooked onions in your sandwich. Not only are you going to be tasting that for hours, no one's going to want to deal with your bullshit. Tell you what, it's time for one more drinky poo. Before we figure out if we're going to do another round, I think it's time for another drinky poo. I don't know about you, but I think it's time for the drinky poo. By the way, it occurs to me that I never, introduced myself to the people who could be in here. I don't know, there could be somebody new here. I am Queen Pip, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. But I don't appear to be in drag at the moment, so you can just call me Pib. Queen of retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel, this fat lipped, fat hipped, fat no boobied, fat booty channel is of course well wasted. Hi, you're new, you're that, exactly. So normally I would have stonking fat tits on and a full outfit, but we're just doing a casual holiday day show here. So normally it would be a lot more breastacular and it would not be from this setup here, but we're just doing a little casual show here, and I think it's time for one more drinky poo. One more casual drinky poo. I am really shiny though. Again, ooh, that's a good booty. How good is that booty? Let's have a look at that booty. Hang on, make sure my pants are all the way up they should be. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good, don't it? Yeah, that definitely looked pretty decent. Definitely. Yeah, exactly. I'm ready for the goddamn disco. Let's see. Get out of the way. Let's see. What would we like to drink? Do I want... Ooh. Hi, Rio. Sure, I can get you Mountain Dew. I can get you those. You have one. Here we go. Here you go, hon.
Hi, chat.
Back to where you go. We love you. Kiss. Love you. How dare you? Affection. People showing affection on this internet, that's not legal, is it? Are they allowed to do that? Are they allowed to do that? Give me some ice here. Come on. A little more ice. Come on. More. I'm like that idiot, that Star Wars movie. More! Give me more ice. All right. We are drinking 1800 Cristalino pre-made marg. Takes all the guesswork out of it. I can get fucked up on tequila. I don't have to worry about mixing anything. So that's pretty cool. Rio sounds tired. No, she's just on like hour 6 or 7 of her day of work. The usual. Did she say bitch ass hi guys? She said hi guys. She didn't say Rio did not say bitch ass. Star Wars equals I want to drink. I want every drink we have to pour for that pit. Is that so? Is that so? I think maybe we can play a little more here. Let's see here. All right, we gotta try and get that $20,000. We gotta do it. I believe in us, chat. We gotta do it. Am I gonna make the chat some drinks? No, Yanyo and Magnus. Welcome on, Elizabeth Lumen as well. All right, the Dick family is still in this thing. Come on, Dick family, you're gonna beat the shit out of here. It's not your dicks, is it? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the Murphy family. Oh, is this before or after he turned into RoboCop? Is this before or after the RoboCop? Oh, I just had a great idea. Not RoboCop, RoboQuap. And then it's like Quap, but then you got RoboCop doing it. And he's been robotic. You get the point. Anyway, top 8 answers on the board. The game didn't feel like it needed music during any of that sequence. Name a breed of large dog. A Saint Bernard. A Saint Bernardi. Number 1 answer. Perfect. All right, let's keep going. We're going to take it. So we got Pitbull, Great Dane, the Newfoundland, the Mastiff, the Rottweiler. Give me the Rottweiler. That's assuming I know how to spell Rottweiler. Oh, Rottweiler's a small dog. Who knew? Give me the pit bull. Give me Mr. Worldwide himself over. I mean, I practically stole the guy's pants. These are very pit bull coated pants, and you can't tell me they're not. This whole outfit is pit bull coated. All I need is to shave my damn head. Okay, pit bulls are not large dogs, apparently. Great Dane. Great Scott. Great Dane. Okay, the Mastiff. That's a big one. Mastiff. You could take a statement like that a couple of ways. Okay, now I want to know what this thing had for answers. Okay, Murphy, what do you got? I mean, yeah, German Shepherd's probably going to be up there. Because, yeah, those can be big. A Greyhound? Yeah, some of them get to be pretty big, I guess. German Shepherd. Collie. Afghan. Doberman. Irish Setter. Yeah, who put a bust on this list? Okay, fine. Top 4 answers on the board. Name a job on a newspaper. The editor. The comic drawer, the sports guy. That's not the number 1 answer? Oh, I guess reporter would be. Oh. Wow, that's it. Wow, that's... Congratulations, y'all unlocked an ancient command in the Discord. Yeah, what's a newspaper? Or an ancient bot command. That's not current anymore. Did we get reporter in there? I wasn't actually paying attention to whatever their answer was. Reporter. Typesetter. Okay, reporter, number 1 answer. Opinion writer? Like the op-ed? The paper boy. Yes, yeah, I mean the paper boy. Let's do paper boy. Yeah, maybe just writer. Yeah. Let's do writer. Yeah, someone's got to write all his opinion pieces. Okay, they've decided that's already part of reporter. The delivery guy? Maybe I just write delivery. Okay. Let's go with the photographer. 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 There we go. We got this. We got this. Alright, the grannies are going to be duking it out now. Yeah, I didn't want to type all that if I could avoid it. Alright, top 4 answers on a board. Double points here. Name a place people keep important papers. A safe. Safe deposit box. Not the... okay. Their desk, I guess? Well, they don't know, apparently. Alright, let's roll with it. Desk, filing cabinet. We need another one, so let's do desk first. Or bureau. Desk drawer. Filing cabinet. Filing... nope. Cabinet. Filing cabinet. Oh, number 1 answer still out there. Huh. An envelope, their lawyer? The bank? Yeah, safe deposit box would be in a... Alright, bank. Alright, in an envelope, perhaps? Well, whatever it is, it's the number one answer. See, a desk drawer has already been done. So we can't do drawer. Under the mattress. I'm gonna go with file folder. In the cloud. Well, these days, yes. File folder. Alright. Ooh, binder. Oh, that could be it. What could be above a safe? Cabinet? Maybe it's just box. Alright, Murphy, you couldn't think of something before, can you now? No, they can't. Alright. And maybe it is under the mattress. Well, let's see. Deposit box. Oh. Oh, I had to say deposit box and not bank. Well, where do you think the deposit boxes are? The bank! Whatever. Top 6 answers in the board. Give me another word for big. Engorged? I guess gigantic. Swollen? Girthy? Tumescent? Enormous? Alright, give me all the words you'd use to describe a big penis. Let's go with large. See, the funny thing is actually, if I were to keep panning the web camera over to the right, you'd see the Bowser dildo I have in a case. Large. Hey, don't know anymore. Welcome on it. Mammoth, thunderous, massive. Let's do massive. Stonking. Massive. Really? Let's do huge. Thank you for letting me look back on my memories there, OneDrive. I'm a little busy right now. Huge. Gargantuan. Yeah, massive's not on there. Was that word not invented yet? Like, what the fuck? Titanic? Colossal. Let's do colossal. Colossal. Gargantuan. I am very puzzled by this. Gargantuan. Ooh, grand. Ooh, I should have done grand. Or great, yeah. Ooh, great and grand would have been two I should have gone with. Alright, let's see if that decision comes back to bite us here. Alright, can the Murphy family give us another word for big penis? God damn it, giant. A large, huge, gigantic, giant, enormous, humongous penis. And damn it. Well. How did none of us guess giant? It was too obvious. In reality, the dildo over there is ginormous. How big is it? Big enough I don't fucking dare use it on myself, I'll tell you that goddamn much. Alright, well, that was the Family Feud. Well, you did say giant? Yeah, okay, yeah, Elizabeth did say giant, you're right. Well, I guess we could try anticipation. Why don't we do that? Let's do anticipation.
Let's do anti-participation. A lot of games with adventure in the damn name. Anticipation. There we go. Perfect. That was fun. I mean, yeah, that's what Game Show Night is on here sometimes. We just normally do Game Show on the damn week. Alright, anticipation. This is like Pictionary, sort of. Number of players. 1. The number of computer players is gonna be 3, and we're gonna set this thing on medium. Looks like Trivial Pursuit, and it sort of is. Sort of is. That's a slingshot. So I'll just... Oh no, it's not a slingshot, it's a... Fuck. Field goal? No. A tuning fork? Oh, I fucked up. Goal post. Yeah. It's like, what do we call those things in football? Removing the goal post. Oh god. T-O-O-S-T-S. Got it! Hell yeah. Perfect. Alright, the shoes move 6 places, so I gotta collect 1 of each color and then we can go to the next stage, basically. Miscellaneous. It's the... I shouldn't have answered this on 6. It's a cross. Yeah. You think the church will appreciate a cross just being miscellaneous? I agree, it should be just miscellaneous. It should definitely just be miscellaneous. Alright, so the problem is now I'm gonna get a yellow puzzle again. Leisure, it's a fishing rod, but I gotta answer this on a, not 4. Okay. So the thing is, I have to be, so when you sign in, you notice the die up in the corner? If you, depending on the letter you answered on, you buzz in on and then get it right, that's how far you advance. If I answer it on 4, I'll just land on yellow again, or red, or orange, whatever this fucking thing is. So I kinda gotta wait and see if I get it to land on, you know, get to a different number and then buzz in. So now we should be landing on green or red. And now ideally we want to answer this on 6 or on 2. Yeah, it's not a fisting rod, that's a little different. It's a coach. It's a train. Perfect. Yeah, you only get to fuck it up once, so it's like, well, if it ain't train, if it ain't coach, it's either wagon or train. And on later stages, you don't even get, like, the little dots to compare on here. So now if we get green, we will ascend. Food. It doesn't matter when we get this one in here. It's a sausage. I may be having that for dinner. It's not a euphemism. Banana. I have one of those already. That is also not a euphemism. Alrighty then. That was quite the sausage. It had some girth to it. Did anyone actually own this on the Game on the NES and play with their family on game night? I think I got it, like, long after Nintendo had stopped being a thing. This is a tool. It's a flathead screwdriver. I guess I don't have to specify flathead. Oop, wrong one. Screwdriver. I can do that. Measure twice, cut once. Don't get any more fucking typos in here, pad your history. Yeah, the other thing too is now when I buzz in, not only do I not get little dots to reference, the game isn't going to show me explicitly how many spots there are and how many, you know, space breaks there are. Alright, time for pink. And sometimes it'll even stop giving me categories.
This is a whatchamacallit. Apparently it really needs those dots. It's a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it. I was actually just gonna show off my great ass. I was just gonna do this. Well, now I'm gonna have to, because now I don't know what the goddamn thing is. Now I'll just have to hike it all the way up and show off my shiny... Exactly, no, I'm doing the Benza. I'm showing off my shiny metal ass. Well. I was trying to pause the game, not answer in. Well, let's see if one of the other characters wants to get it. Oh. They weren't even spelling great. Okay, so, the letters you see in there are correct, but obviously the stars are not. Okay, no one responded, apparently. Feel free to speculate as to what that was. Very overgrown. Oh, you're right, that's probably what it was. Fireman's helmet? Tricorn hat? Oh. Okay, they know what this is. Humpty Dumpty? I don't get it. Oh! Well, that's why I don't get it. There's shit missing. How did you guess that without dump there? Alright. Well, the good news is I can still get pieces for the stuff they're doing. This is... a crack? Yeah, it's crack. Not the crack like in Wally Bear and the No Gang, not that crack. It's you should probably get that looked at crack. That kind. Can I say crack more? Well, the good news is I did actually need a blue piece. And now maybe I can get that pink puzzle piece again. Alright. This is another whatchamacallit. This is gonna be another fucking word puzzle. Or a pun. It's a... This is like doing like fucking charades or something and then just, you know, reading out like this feels wrong. Pib? You failed to spell totem. Not to mention the least of which is that the word totem is right in front of you. I was kinda hoping the other players would also fail to spell totem pole correctly. Well, I guess I'm done here. I have an assortment of poker chips on a table. Some of them aren't even mine. Well, I mean, they're not, you know, the ones I sell. Another miscellaneous. We technically already... This is just gonna be toothpaste. And I don't need a blue piece, so I'm actually gonna let one of them get this. Yeah, it's the 1,000,000,000% toothpaste. Wow, they did a worse spelling job on toothpaste than I did on fucking totem pole. No one else wants to take a shot at this. Okay, the trumpet's gonna get it. Alright. I can work with this. This works. Tooth pasta. It's pasta that's made out of teeth. Okay, maybe that's not what it is. Perhaps not. Oh, green. I could use a green piece. Because that, even though I'm on level 2, this will qualify for me. It's a square. Is it donuts? Is it a box of donuts? How did you get sandwich off of that? I'm staring at it, and I'm still wondering how the fuck you got sandwich off of that. Were you one of those weird people who has to eat bread without a crust? Is that what it is? Jesus Christ. It's a Space Invader. Just like the ones on my watch. You can't tell from here. I don't know why I'm showing you. Well, now wait a minute. Isn't Space Invaders a registered trademark of the Tidal Corporation? It's a Space Invader. Let me see if I can show you, actually. Let's see here. Let's go big screen for a second. Yeah, game's still going, who cares? But yeah, this watch is actually... Oh, the Space Invaders logo's kind of hidden, but... Oh, maybe if I do this... You can stick it... You can kind of make out the Space Invaders on it a little bit. The logo's hidden by the watch hands. There, I got just enough time to answer nail. Perfect. So apparently I just wanted a wristwatch that commemorates Space Invaders, I guess. Office, sitcom. It's a table. It's a desk. It's a desk. It's a table. It's a tabla. Now remember, Pib, you gotta spell tabla. If you don't spell it, I can't help you. Are you sure that's a table and not just a joke? Alright, give me that pink piece. Ah, damn it, I answered it on 4. Fuck, I gotta answer it on 2 or 6. Alright, well, I'm not gonna get it on 6. So I have to answer this on 2. It's a ladder. It's a thermometer? That ain't enough room for thermometer. A zipper. It ain't a zipper. Ladder, yeah, maybe? Yeah, it ain't ladder. Oh well, an attempt was made. Alright, keep going, game. It's a ruler. Fuck. Who the fuck measures things anymore? Nobody. Alright, well, again, I gotta answer this on 6 or 2, and 6 is out, so I'll have to answer it on 2. Alright. It's a chair. It is actually a chair, but I gotta stall. Perfect. Like I said, I needed to answer it on 2. I answer on anything else, I'm not gonna get the... Because I want to land on pink. There we go. See, if I answered on 3, I'm not gonna land on the spot I want. Another one of these goddamn whatchamacallits. This category is gonna be the death of me. A something bomb? It's nobody. God damn it! A ringleader. How the fuck did you get that without a text? I am not impressed. Alright, I gotta answer this on 4. This is a bowling ball. The computer is cheating. Okay, bowling ball. Because that's the problem with these goddamn whatchamacallits is we kind of need the last part of it in order to sort it out, but the game's not letting it get down to the last one for us to be able to sort it out. So here we go again. Gonna get another goddamn whatchamacallit. I gotta figure this thing out before they do. Well, it only has to put in 2 letters apparently. What? The fuck? Life on the line? Lifeline! Oh, feline? Feline? Maybe feline? Yeah, feline. Alright. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you fucking say. Whatever the hell it is you're on about. It was a visual, all those whatchamacallits were visual puns. Now we don't even get the category. It's a cello. It's a guitar. It's one of them Tenga things. Guitar? Ukulele? Cello? It's gonna be a violin. Yeah, that's gonna be a violin. Why did I go to cello before violin? Whatever. What the fuck is that thing? I guess that's supposed to be the stupid fucking stick they use, but that could have just as easily been a giant nail. At least I can do one of their pink puzzles. Travel. This is a blimp. Fuck the lot of you down there. Give me my pink piece. Thank you. It's one of them big Led Zeppelins. That's what it is. Alright, so what does that get me? A 6. That gets me another one of these goddamn blue pieces. Alright. Oh no, pink. Okay, more pink. Again, we don't get a category to work off of here. Actually, it's pink for me, red for you. The color I see on the TV is not the same one you see. That's a gun or a helmet? It's a helmet. Alright. Helmet works. I guess that's a helmet. That could also be a lizard. Just missing a couple of pieces. It could have been a fucking T-Rex for all the hell I know. Alright, green puzzle. What do you got for me? It's a leaf. God damn it. Fuck they doing stealing my answers? You solve your own goddamn level 1 puzzles. Alright, well I can get one of your blue puzzle pieces then. Fuck you. Miscellaneous. It's a horseshoe. Oh my god, horseshoes. It's like, it's not a star. There you go, it's the horseshoe on the freaking Las Vegas Strip. That's what it goddamn well is. Well, thank you for the easier blue piece, you fucking idiots. Now I need a green piece and a yellow piece so we can ascend to some more. Alright, it's a corner. It's a tree? Is it literally just tree? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with you on this one. I mean, that does actually look like a tree. I can't argue with that. Fair enough. Anyway, I don't know how much longer we'll go, but we'll be live. Our next scheduled broadcast is tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We're going to continue our E3 shit watch. Watching old E3 presentations as we look at this lightning bolt here. We're going to be starting the shit watch for E3 2010. That's where things really started going downhill. The Konami presser was legendarily bad. Kinect will no longer be called Project Natal. It's gonna be bad. It's not gonna be good, and I should not have answered that on 5. I have another fucking green puzzle. We want to answer this, I think, on like 4 or 3. This is gonna be like nature things or something. It's a spider. So yeah, we'll be resuming that on Saturday night. If that's the sort of thing you're interested in. And the titties will be back on the menu. You pop on by. Alright, so we got the wild piece here. So technically, you can land wherever you want. You just press the button and they stop. And clearly we want the yellow one. So, yeah. We'll just do that. Okay. Bearing in mind, we have no idea what the category is here. It's a pot. It's a jar. It's a lot bigger than that. A cauldron? Its cauldron starts with a D, C, you dumbass. Oh, it's cauldron. Just don't typo. Don't type. Beautiful. I'll say you're gonna draw the witches next to it or something. Good boy's a good boy. Shoes are the WinRAR. Yay. Oh, I thought maybe there'd be a stage 4. Oh my god. Shoes. There, all the other ones can eat ass. Tell you what, let's do one more game. One more game. This will be the last one, and then we'll call it for today. Last game. It's pretty easy to guess. If you've been around here long enough, you'll know. But I think it's time for some wheel. The cursed edition. Give me the family edition. The really stupid one. Where every answer is like dead 16th century poets, programs for the 1940s, and biblical people. Let's do that one. Alright, one player versus computer, skill level 2. The name is just gonna be, you're just gonna go with Richard. We're just gonna say our name is Richard. We'll do that. Round 1. This is apparently a person, and it's just one big long name. Love that for them. $200. S. I'd like to buy an E. That is okay. Stress tester. Congressman. No, it's not congressman. Yeah, you're way off on that one. It's okay. We're not all perfect. Not 200 again. God damn it. Jessis. I'm gonna say N. Fuck. How dare. How dare you, game? How dare you? How actually fucking dare you? Wow, the keyboard here. That's gonna be a problem. Dressmaker? You're already solving. Fuck you, Vincent. Hey, it's that guy from Final Fantasy VII. No, not Vincent, the dressmaker. I guess that's a person. I don't know. I don't know if dressmakers are legally people. It said this is a person. I don't know if dressmaker is a personhood. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We have questions. Alright, well apparently Vinny gets to go. Is it gonna be dressmaker again? Is it gonna be dressmaker again? Oh, fuck you, Vinny. I think you fucked up. Linda, eh? Alright, Linda gets to go next. Yeah, it should have been different. Yeah, I know. It should have been a different... Oh, God, 1,000. Ooh. Cox. Yeah, that's an occupation. Get educated, Wheel. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Alright, Linda, set the table for me. Copacabana? Yeah, give me a vowel. The fuck? Capricorn? No. Circus? No. Cornucopia. That's a fucking word to have show up on this. Beautiful! Thank you! Let's run up the score a little bit. Just whatever you do, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Beautiful. R. There's only gonna be one more. There's only gonna be one other fucking consonant on this thing. The letter N. Ooh, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Please, no whammy. Please. I will scream. I don't want to scream. Alright. N as in, oh god, no. So that should be the last consonant. Correct. Yeah, we'll just solve. Cornucopia. So that's a word. Legally a word. You'd be surprised what kind of words you can come up with. Cornucopia. Alright, time for the bonus round. Meanwhile, Linda's like, hey, I only got to spin the wheel once, what the hell? And I'm like, I don't know, get fucked, I guess. Vowels worth nothing, consonants worth... Oh, that's a high number. That's concerning. Uh-oh. Okay, so basically, whoever solves this thing is gonna win. I almost kind of want to just do useless letters, to be completely honest here. W. Like, I don't want to give them too much to work with just yet. Royal something something? Royal Crown Review? Hey, Pachuco? Of course, first word's not necessarily royal either. Royal Canadian Navy? Royal Majesty? Oh, that first word's gotta be royal. Royal Canadian Mountie. Alright. The Weird Cops. Royal Canadian Mountie. Alright. They're weird rainbow-colored cars. He's the Mountie, and he enforced the law. He's the Mountie, and he enforced the law. You get the idea. Canada Day content made it in at the last second. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to play for? I don't want to play for the Emerald Necklace. I have enough of those. Caribbean Cruises, that's just a floating Petri dish. No. Beach House, yes. I can get my G-string out, get a tan. April in Paris, no. It smells too much like cheese. Concorde to London, no. If it takes off after a DC-10, it'll crash. I don't want the Bentley, so give me the Beach House. Which will be underwater statistically at this point. Well, you can get fucked. A title? I'm gonna get the RST, LNE, and that's it. Well, fuck you, game. Cartoons something? I got nothing. I don't even remember what buttons I'm supposed to push to cause a save. We're going the wrong way anyway. Well. Alright, well. What would it have been? Captain's Courageous? What the fuck is that? Captain's Courageous. A film from 1937. Starring Spencer Tracy, Freddie Bartholomew, Lionel Barrymore, and Melvin Douglas. Also, Mickey Rooney as Dan Troop. That's why this is the cursed version of the game. Yeah, ain't no one know what the fuck that thing is. I had to ask the Google thing, and I probably burned down 3 rainforests to make that happen. What was the synopsis? What was the Frank synopsis to that? When spoiled Harvey Cheyenne is suspended from boarding school, his businessman father takes him to Europe on a business trip. When the rebellious lad falls overboard from the steamship, he is saved from death by humble fisherman Manuel Fidelo, and forced by the captain of the fishing schooner to become a low-ranking member of the ship's crew alongside the captain's own son, who's played by Mickey Rooney. Alright. Sounds like a low-budget indie film, but alright, whatever works for you. Alright, folks, well, here's the deal. We've been live for 5.5 hours. You've been beautiful, you've been marvelous, but I do got some other stuff I want to get taken care of today. Feels weird saying it's 5.5 hours, but I'm not tired or anything. I just got other shit I gotta get done today. Is this what we are gonna do? You've been beautiful, you've been... Looks like when the teacher is like, let's watch a movie, and they play that movie and everyone groans in disapproval. Yeah, it's like that episode of Simpsons where we have the... What was it? The Grinchy type character who almost stole Christmas but then didn't or something? It's like one of those things. But anyway, we've been live for 5.5 hours. You've been beautiful. You've been marvelous. We'll go ahead and scoot on over here and we'll start to wind on down here. Because this was just a nice little bonus show. Basically doing the OTR, but on main. I don't know if I'll keep that channel around, but I mean, I had fun. I think you all had fun too. I made some of your work days go by nicely. I know there was like, Pib, do this more often. I'm like, I'm normally in an office at this, actually I would just be getting out around this time, so sadly that's not going to be the case, but, you know, I hope y'all had a nice little bonus show. I wasn't in the drag, but like I said, the stonking big old titties will be back tomorrow. Unexpected delight, hey, what can I say? I just wanted to give you all a little bonus here. Alright, I suppose before we figure out where we're going, I could read off the list of gravitas, which I can just look at over here. Let's see here. Paul Squall, thank you for the biddies. Real Lord Blackheart, thank you for the fresh sub. Jeremy Smiles, thank you for the resub. Flounder for the resub. Stasia for the resub. Umbrella Jill for the biddies. And Kelvin for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in shiny pants that's drag adjacent. Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, if you're sub to the channel, you can grab the first one here. If you are not subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one here. We love to spread the love around, not always hitting the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, dropping you off somewhere where you'll be like, where you'll have a good time. Last GDQ, they were suspending. Hey, mute. We're still sorting shit out over here. No, mute, you dumbass. It was suspending people for being pre-Palestine. This one, and timing people over doing both sides. It's weird because I think I saw a lot of pro-Palestine stuff a couple of days ago. I didn't think they were timing up. Maybe that's what they're doing. Look, we allow you all to gush about trans rights are important, but we draw the line at deriding colonialism. Maybe, I don't know. It was live here. All right, I think I got just the place for us. We tried rating this person once, but the timing didn't exactly work out properly. And we wound up seeing a whole lot of nothing because they rated out here. Friend of the channel, Casey Tron, who's been basically always on for like the last 48 hours. Looks like she's playing some Sheldon Ring over there, and she hasn't been doing a half-bad job lately. So let's go say hello to Casey Tron. She might be in a follower-only mode. You understand, she kind of deals with a lot of shitheads. So, it just means you tickle that follow button as soon as you get there. She had Grease on this morning. I was like, oh, cool, we're watching Grease. Awesome. Anyway, we'll be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing E3 shit watch. We're up to 2010. It's gonna get painful from here. You gotta remember, the Wii's starting to get on its way out over here. Kinect is finally coming into focus here, so it's gonna be a lot. You come on by tomorrow night, we'll have a couple of drinks. I'll see if I can entertain the shit out of you. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, diddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Actually, it's broad daylight for a lot of you, and it feels weird not having the applause button hit on response to that. That is what it is. We'll do what we gotta do. Yeah, exactly. A couple of drunks slurred cheer in the back. Exactly. See you later, folks. Mwah. There's a goddamn end scene here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and that's way off center, but who cares? We're ending anyway.